we go. Alright, greetings and salutations, everyone. It is time for that sweet Dungeons and Dragons noise. Speaking of noise, Kathump, I heard a Kathump. So I had the wife down in the office a little bit earlier, and I took a minute to show her the Inquisitive and the Alchemist. See if we can trick her back into some Dungeons and Dragons occasionally. Alright. So, for those of you who have not been paying attention or not been catching the streams, we are rushing through our Alchemist. I shouldn't say rushing. Taking our time, but still moving through at a reasonable clip. And yeah, we're rushing. We're going to try to rush through as much as we can before the update tomorrow, because starting tomorrow, it looks like the hardcore server has been announced, which means we'll probably be mostly on the hardcore server after tomorrow for a while. So we want to take our time and think that through. We have 24 minutes left on Durham. We should probably grab a fresh Durham. Also, I think I'm going to switch hats. It's bright. My head has been bothering me today. My hair is all verklempt. And I'm getting hot. So we're gonna do the best we can, but I'm not gonna sit here in extra pain for no reason, so hopefully we'll make good progress, and it'll kind of push the pain out of the way. Probably should go take a CBD oil shot, but alas, that is not what's happening here. Yeah, I kind of like this support small streamers hashtag. It, like, instantly gets a bunch of retweets, which may or may not give us some extra coverage if people are interested in Dungeons and Dragons. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, so we're going to finish Giant Hold. We have the pop side to do, and then tour. And then we'll see where Beef is at.
Where am I at?
I don't know where you're at.
I'm on their ship.
Oh man, well I'm on my way to the tour side. Or not tour side, pop side. So I sent Beef a message earlier.
Hate and anger.
Let him know that I was going to start as soon as I finished my Factorio video, and I did.
Oh my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me.
Did you learn anything really interesting from Scrim Tom's character building?
To us all.
Well, I mostly told him what to do.
Did you? I feel like there was a couple of like, I didn't pay super close attention. I was trying to watch that other video, but there's a couple of things. Looks like maybe he's going to try the Alchemist, or at least some amount of the Alchemist.
Throw me an invite?
Sure. Just have to hit all the right buttons.
I think it's 2 buttons.
Well, you got to hit any of the right buttons, which I hit none of.
That's fair.
Hey, Matt Campbell, welcome to the stream, my friend. You're going
Which quest are you in?
I haven't gotten one, but I think we're going to do Foundation of Discord, aka the Heads quest. And then I'll do Pop, and then I'll head to Cry for Help. Hardcore comes back tomorrow.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm excited for I got a big viewer boost for Hardcore, so I'm kind of excited for that part of it. But we'll see what
The
happens.
long history of mankind
I may or may
is
not hit it
told in
as
these
hard or
statues.
as
They
last
are
time.
eroded, as are we.
My main change is I'm going
We
to try
have
really hard to
become
set my goals
wicked
early
and worthless.
and not
This
be as
world
like open-ended
be
in them.
better off without us.
Mm-hmm.
He says as he decides to be completely open-ended in his goals and then rush the last week.
I'm still on the fence of whether or not I'm even gonna log in.
Yeah, I think you'll log in.
Maybe. Gold roll every week.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins.
I suspect that you feel some amount of regret not getting
Make
your
a
5,000.
make a Lofi -1-1.
Oh man, sweet. I don't know. I think you wanted that 5,000. At least the
I
week
did,
afterwards.
but the horse is not exciting to me.
Yeah, that's true.
And neither is that cosmetic helm. Looks kind of stupid.
Oh, do they have pictures of it now?
Yeah, it's on the like banner ad of the hardcore announcement webpage.
Okay, so let me. I did not see that.
If you click the chronicle,
I'm heading that way right now.
I thought you were in here. I ran around the corner. There was a bunch of bad men.
I am, but I stopped to get that trap, and then you started telling me about the thing. Here, let me get you wet, and then you can. I'm gonna go find that. The helm. Is it the helm that's in the picture?
Yes.
Why is the DDO running so, or not DDO, but their website running so jank today? So it's kind of like the giant forehead.
Yes. The 5 head.
I don't know. That is a little bit cray-cray. Oh, but the cloak's a little bit sweeter. Instead of a skull, it's got a hairy face, and it's got the 2. Assuming that that's it. And is this cosmetic armor from the event as well, or is it just...
No. There's no armor announced.
Okay, so then that must just be armor.
I thought we were getting an anniversary reward. When's
We're
that coming?
supposed to. Oh, yeah,
Why are they
here's-
sitting on that?
Who knows? Maybe they want to give it out at the same time that the hardcore server's going.
Maybe.
Deathwalker /2. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the Hardcore League cloak looks kind of awesome. The 2. Wish. Oh, there we go. Now we can zoom that picture. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this helm now. I was pretty on board just listening to it, but now like it's got like devil teeth and I can't tell if those are the ears that go with it or if it's separate. Oh, but the cloak looks like little like fairy, like black fairy wings. Yeah, I'm down for this cloak. All right, we'll fiddle with that later. Let's get some experience. Now that Beef's here to like try to kill all the monsters in the quest, so I can't possibly kill any. That'll make my life much easier.
I could just cast Dancing Balls in haste if you want.
Nope, I want you to kill all the monsters possible.
Well, I want you to disable all the
Durham.
traps. How about that?
Well, I wanted Durham to come down here and see if there's a trap.
You want a GH?
I have a GH.
You want a better GH?
One that lasts 2 minutes more than mine.
Damn right.
I guess that's your milkshake brings all the boys to the yards, huh? So,
Dining area.
after you left earlier today, I really kind of started getting the hang of the transition in and out.
Oh yeah?
of-
You're gonna be a girl now?
Well, I was gonna say in and out of purple versus like some of the other colors.
Oh, different kind of transition.
Yeah, slightly different. Same general principle. But
65 fragments.
and I started paying attention between my my PRR, for example, being in purple versus not being in purple. Has a big number difference, my friend.
Oh yeah.
It's like 70 some points different.
Well, for a little bit.
No, like right now my static running around is 108, and then with that why I switch, it jumps up to like 168. Like for that 10-second boost.
Gotcha. You still have a 50 MRR cap though.
Yeah, thanks to the. Whoa!
Wearing robes. Hey, don't die.
I'm not wearing robes. I'm wearing a light armor, but yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
still not real high.
Well, traditionally, alchemists would wear robes. You have probably a spell failure, I assume.
I have a 5% right now, but I think I'll be able to lower pretty quickly here. Wow. Yeah, I went around.
Only you were Warforged, then you could.
Magic from the room
Yeah.
says, "Don't
Well,
come
right now I slotted in 5% spell failure reduction, and then I would slot in if I have a bigger one. In what set is this?
I think 16 is the next
The wild
level.
card, yeah, it's 16. So if I pick up another wild card at 16,
Why don't you just wear the cloth version of that armor?
Oh, I want the extra PRR.
Well, okay.
Like 5% spell failure right now, and having one that's made for level 16 is not as big of a deal as I think to increase the survivability. It is a pretty hefty jump.
Why is chain lightning so good?
The ability to not have to worry about where you're hitting is just value, my friend.
Yeah, it goes around corners,
It's just value.
and then for everything else, I've delayed less fireball. Sorcerer's OP.
Is that like, what are those ads? There's like an ad for everything else there's Discover. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
I don't know, man. I haven't watched a TV commercial in
Oh, this
years.
is an ancient commercial. I could not even tell you how long or how old that commercial is.
I literally have not had cable since I moved out of my parents' house.
Oh yeah, I feel like this is like an ad from my childhood. You might be too young in general.
You're not that much older than me.
Literally millions now. I'm at the age where kids start making those jokes about being older than rocks.
Okay, boomer.
Start calling me okay boomer. My much older community that hangs out are like, yeah, you know this song that was written in the 1890s. Like, no, son. I do like the 20s music, but I'm not that old.
Yeah, Forehand with his songs no one's heard of before.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
I love Forehand,
Yeah, Forehand's great.
but come on, Forehand. Oh, you know that song.
You know that one from 1902?
That's a little bit out of my genre, my friend. Just a hair. Like, how great would it be right now to just slam one of the drafts and fix this Ray of Enfeeblement? Like, it would be great. But instead, I have to.
Are you ready to
Spin
finish
mine.
this quest? Where are you at?
I'm doing one more trap. I was doing the optional, in case there was a trap over there. Alright, that should be the last trap. So I'm ready. I'm ready.
As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses hisses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
Alright.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick's eye. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall back. Notice the floor beneath Patrick's eye is
Get back here. Oh, that... A Reaper spawned with those elementals, and killing Patrick the Maniacal killed that Reaper, too.
I think it was the 2,000 points of damage you took from my Delay Blast Fireball.
Oh, that would also work then. Okay, I was like, I'd never seen that before. That's interesting. But a Delay Blast Fireball would also probably signify a little bit of value.
I got like 6 skulls out of that hole when I threw it, so I don't know if it killed that Reaper, but I'm willing to bet.
I mean, it seems like a
told in these statues.
reasonable theory, right?
They are eroded.
As theories go.
Are we? We have become wicked.
Are we back to the Sorcerer and Samius show?
Would be better off without us.
Oh, I love that.
It's time to rename the streamer.
I looked up that chronicle, and turns out it was somebody else's name, Sorcerer, but the way that Patrick read it on DDOCat made it sound like Sorcerer and Samus get XP.
That's pretty funny.
Can you share this?
Yes, sir. Prison of the Plains.
Thank you. Does Durham have a death ward?
Yeah, that's the reason I buy Durham. And I think I'm gonna put corrosion on my other dagger.
The door opens. Beyond it lies a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale etched into
So
the
I kind of like also screwed around just like real loosely on how the throwing dagger version would play, like just without any big changes, and it's actually pretty good. I could see where somebody developed their time and energy to go into it. It would be good.
It's okay.
Down, up, down. I mean, it was hitting for just about the same amount of damage as I was throwing for, or meleeing for, pretty consistent. You lose, like, the cleaves and stuff, but instead you pick up the ability to run away from melee damage. Also, allegedly, the rat catcher is getting changed back to be slightly less
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I saw that.
The chamber
It's still bad.
now
I mean, it was really, really good for that particular build before.
Turned it into a makeshift camp.
Do you want to kill this Rakshasa?
We can if you want. I don't really care.
It counts as a unique Rakshasa and usually gets you a monster manual
Okay.
notch.
Well, I will go back for it. Right?
We gotta get to the door first.
Yeah, but you could zap your way to the door.
Oh, you have a lot of faith in me.
I mean, you're like, what, 3 more guys to get to the door?
I don't know, there's real dangerous guys.
Yeah.
Look at that, he did 7 points of damage to me, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Trying to figure out if there's a
Subverting
way
blood.
to get it to kill it. I guess this one?
To kill it? This is just top dialogue
Yeah, the
option.
bottom one. All the rest of them, I think, give you the key for free if you pass the check.
Don't pass the check.
All my checks will probably pass. I'm a real good skill person.
Let me kill you like 6 times and then talk to him.
I got it. The Alchemist gets a lot of skill points.
Yep.
I think I don't know if the DCs will take a big dive, but the 2 alchemists might be better than the 1 rogue. It's close.
What are you talking about?
The great
Try if I were to like
opens
do this
reveal
build a
some
second
kind
time,
of control.
whether I want to do 1 rogue, 1
Doors to the
wizard,
control
or if I
room
want to do
fly shut.
1
A bone-chilling cackle
no, I
echoes
didn't do
through
all
the
this. Or if I wanted to do like 2 alchemists versus 1 rogue, 1
The warden
wizard.
falls back into lifeless
Alright, let you kill that thing.
Let's see.
The force of
Down,
his
up,
magic
down,
fading
right?
from the room.
I don't know.
The 2 in the middle were the same, regardless.
As
You read the
sound
book.
locks into
Yeah,
place,
but did I
Memory
remember?
master.
to the
Did I remember the
central
book?
chamber vanishes.
You're the memory
Did I
master.
write it down?
8 receptors
lawful?
cover the walls
Probably.
of the large
I am
central
lawful.
chamber. It is likely
Huzzah.
almost
Did you pick up the
filled
thing?
for the chamber to open its blade
Yep.
cell.
No.
Don't forget to leave Durham out here.
He's already way back there.
He's probably chaotic.
Fucking.
Fucking Durham.
2 receptors hold
Yeah, pull that
blue
lever for me though.
orbs
No.
with sparkling magic
Okay.
power.
Do I need to move Durham? Okay, I will.
As the portal to the plane
I'm not gonna lie, I
of
forgot
Bounty
that that's the
opens,
thing we had to do.
small topiaries and perfectly aligned shrubberies fill
Stop the
room.
robbery.
An old man sitting
Claim
atop a
all the
fountain
taxes.
calls you closer.
I'm sad that you already did
As the
Madstone.
bearer of justice
I
and
figured I would go
honor
back and do them again.
the room
Oh, I hate that
returns
quest
to
so
its
much.
original state. The orbs in
It was
the
part of the reason why I was
receptacles
like,
are
yeah,
dark and still.
try to finish this up before Beef gets on, and then basically I figured I'd end up doing the chain with you a second time.
That's okay.
Go Durham, it's your
The
birthday.
portal
We'll
to the
switch
plane
now.
of Nova. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead soldiers take shape around you.
This guy has a lot of elemental resist.
As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to
Ooh, a
its original
chest.
state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Come on, Durham.
Oh, I'm so tired.
The
Yeah, long
symbol
day.
for the plane of Fernia
I just didn't
is
sleep well last
seared
night.
into this chamber.
Well, you didn't want to
And
go to
every
bed,
surface
so
is
I
covered.
can understand.
Yeah, I
you.
basically laid around until like
As
4 in the
the
morning.
plane of
with the
Fernia
lights off.
becomes coterminous with our
That's
own,
about what time I went to
flames
bed.
engulf the
Red
walls,
fur.
and lava flows from the vault above.
I never got back to the office last night. I was gonna work on hooking up the Switch last night, but instead I
The room cools as the final
just read the
fire
Dresden
is
books
quenched.
and
The orbs
ate a
go
relaxing
dark.
Yeah, that's what I did. I finished Proving Guilty today.
it's like, yeah, this is probably good enough. Just read this and not stress. Just have a relaxing evening. Try to keep the pain down. It turns out that I kept it down long enough for it to bother me all day
chamber
today
marked by
instead.
The symbol of Lamania is covered in
So,
Yeah,
like,
living dead
today was the
bodies.
opposite of a stressful day at work. There was no kid. I had almost nothing to do. I did training for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I have a friend of the stream, Nathan. He comes onto the stream every once in a while, hangs out. But he got a new job like a little bit before Christmas, working with the road construction, either for the city or the
Uh-huh.
state or whatever. I don't remember.
Like a
what it is.
MoDOT crew or whatever.
Yeah, something.
K-Dot.
He's like middle of the road or whatever. So like technically he's one of the people that are on call for like driving the sand trucks or whatever when the weather gets bad.
Hmm.
But because you have to have so many like weeks of training before you can take your test for your CDL with whatever certificate, CDLD or whatever. And they don't want him practicing on the truck while they're filled with sand, but they've been filled with sand waiting for the next storm. So he's like just been sitting at a desk doing training for the last basically 2 months. So now he just sits around and listens to podcasts and screws off because he's like, I could pass the written test all day, but I can't go drive the trucks until they're out of sand to actually take the test.
That sounds crappy. I mean, a paycheck's a paycheck, but
Yeah, so
the room holds
he's
a
like, I would go out there and get to work, but I'm not allowed to yet. Like, I don't know, man. As a guy who literally sits around and plays video games all day, I could also just read or do other stuff.
The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Hey, Durham, thanks for not getting yourself murdered right away.
you're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Zap.
Well, the fact that he's managed to pull all of them so far without getting murdered right away, I think is a step in the right direction.
I went back and soloed Demon Queen today.
Yeah, I went ahead and I did the 6-man. I didn't do the raid.
Oh no, I soloed the raid.
Yeah, I did last life, but
The orbs in the receptors are now
I don't know,
and dark.
it's much more difficult on a melee if you don't have a good way to like knock her down from range, you know?
You got a dart, my man.
I know, but it's not a cold iron dart, so I'd be hitting her for...
Could be.
It could be. Hitting her for like, what? Maybe the holy damage would get through?
Is marked by the blood-red symbol of Zoriat. The cracks in the walls and ceiling suggest that something once grew here. As the portal opens, the teeth of Zoriat
Oh yeah.
through the wall.
Double does not get affected by
The madness
spell.
has been driven
Shouldn't
from this
boost.
place for good.
That's
The
good. I like that.
What?
As
What are you
the
talking
portal
about?
opens,
The boost that gives you the
teeth
double
of
strike
Zoriat jut
boost, it's called
sharply through
double.
the walls.
It is not affected by the dispel magic from the beholder.
I didn't get dispelled. Oh, I saw a stone skin and everything.
Oh, I had other stuff go off. Get dispelled, just not that.
The Night Flare did do charisma damage to me though, which sucked.
Oh, let me know when you're back down here. I'll have
I'm
John
fine.
give you a Jaheel.
I'm fine.
The
Alright,
final orb
we get
lights
all the
in its
orbs are.
receptor.
The final orbs are in place
Almost
even.
imperceptibly, a fragment of
The last soul lock is open.
into place. A magical
Come on, man,
voice
come on.
comes from above.
Respect for the Gary.
It's not my fault that Gary Gygax is permanently drunk. When you recorded that.
You would be too if you were Gary. Didn't he have like the super AIDS then or something? The mega cancer?
From sleeping around so much.
Oh, I mean,
After he got divorced, he just lived like a rock star. Did you know about that?
you were telling me about it earlier, and then I looked up a little bit, and yeah, he was not known for the loyalty
Visibly wounded.
to the ladies.
The ancient Warforged screams
Oh, I guess
out
someone
as
should pick
its
up the
body
dosing, huh?
falls. A dark
I never touch it.
energy
I'll
stirs
stand in here
within
unless I'm
the
by myself.
patient. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Flying Nimbus! That's that guy's name, if you didn't see that.
Nimbus, it is. Not flying Nimbus, but Nimbus.
Yeah!
Is that his
Could
last
be.
name?
No.
His middle name? Middle name's Nimbus.
First name is Nimbus.
Oh, apparently switching to Featherfall item doesn't want to happen today. So I will just pony ride through the lava.
Is this Explorer? No, why would it be?
This one's not. I mean, how our XP dump is tonight, I may or may not come back through
A
here.
strange creature carries someone inside here. It had a tiger.
A tiger face, full of
Tiger
hatred.
face.
hatred.
Tiger face. Don't you wish that you were a tiger face?
Lino Snarf!
Oh. Stop, my penis can only get so erect.
A A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep
Die
within,
boxes.
her words lost in countless depths.
I feel like this is a Zerg, play Leapfrog Zerg mode. This just sets me on fire. It did. You don't happen to have like any spot gems, do you? Like augments?
I don't know. That's not something I would keep.
Really? That you can't like buy them.
It's not something I would keep.
Okay. Need to look around, see if there's any floating around anywhere.
As I've told you before, a spot is a crutch.
Oh, that's fine.
So, I would not keep those.
Just a little bit annoyed that it's not going off, even though it's max value minus items. I broke a breakable for you.
Yay! I killed the tiger face with melee attacks.
Oh!
The cries for help.
Tiger
closer,
face.
and now clearly audible.
There's a remnant there.
Ooh, is there?
UFO.
Oh! What is it? Time for us all to get the
I
anal
got
probe.
66.
63. That is rare for both of us to get.
Ow!
See, Spot right there would have saved you.
Nah. I would have ran into it regardless.
Regardless. I love that comedian. Not enough to remember his name, but I love that comedian.
Is it Gabriel Iglesias?
I think so, which is why
I only guess that because you said it with a Mexican accent.
More lefter. One of these days, I'm gonna do.
Or Carlos Mencia.
No, I know Carlos Mencia. One of these days, I'm gonna do like play like their Comedy Central special or whatever.
Why not today?
'Cause
You're not gonna want to do it when the hardcore season's going on for the next fucking 3 months.
well, if I do like, I'm like in the mood to not do a hardcore night, I might.
When will that be?
I don't know. There was times that I played not on the hardcore server when it was up.
Seems unlikely to me.
It wasn't a lot, but I did some.
All right, I'll look for you at the end of May.
That I need to spend a little bit more time checking those rules again. I'm just paranoid that it's gonna do something and screw up my.
I almost died. I got stuck up there in the blade trap.
Durham's on his way. He get you, boo.
Yeah, I'll just run around with my big purple ball out.
Oh,
The voice.
how much I love those big purple balls. Want to go this way? I'll go the other way. Oh, you found a
Hey.
Carnage Reaper.
Nah, he's on you.
No, he's on you.
All right, fine, I'll kill him.
I'm happy to hit him. Okay, do you happen to have a trap on that side?
Probably.
I take it that was your way of saying you didn't look or pay attention. You just pulled it and left.
Ah, you know me too well.
There's every possibility that yes, there was a thing there for you to go get extra experience, Sam. But no, I did not take the the second to look.
I was too busy killing Tiger Face.
As you would not have broken those breakables, I too did not check for a trap box. Hey Durham, you wanna cast some of that healing magic on me, or? Nice, thanks, buddy.
Someday, Samius will pull this lever.
Oh, I'm getting shot. Durham, pull that lever so I don't have to listen to Beef complain.
The large wind glows as the gates to the room open.
You could just drag me to the AFK channel.
Nah, it's okay. I don't mind a good rousing from time to time. I'm a good sport. Speaking of being a good sport, I appreciate your comment earlier today in the Discord. Especially the revision.
Well, what did I revise? Do you even know?
I don't, but I read the revision. I was like, oh, that's...
I forgot to put an S on the second instance of the word posts.
No.
That is that is what I edited.
I like read it. I feel like I read it, like it chirped right away and I read it, and then I read it again later. And it said revised, and I'm like, ah, oh, sweet. Well, I like how it was worded, and like it sounded really good to me. So
A cloud of smoke engulfs the city. Outside the smoke city.
fragment over here.
8.
Got 11. The old double one skis.
If I'd teleport, I'd cast that, but I don't.
Not a grader, anyway.
I don't have either. I don't even have scrolls. I didn't go buy them.
Okay, I've got 17 of the cookies left that I don't want to move to somebody else.
A tiger face.
I'm gonna grab my saga, and then if you want to do the other ones for start working on your saga, I am the down.
Did you do Crucible?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, you soloed it?
Yeah. I actually thought it was easier than usual.
Did you do the trick with that one crest?
No. Why would I do that?
Because you can. It's faster.
Nah. I just activated my sprint boost a whole lot, shaved a bunch of time off. I think it took me...
Here, I have that. You can have that augment.
That's good. That's not one that it's on my short list to desire, though.
What did you want? Spot?
Spot.
Let me look.
Spot is the one. Alright, so I will skip tour.
There's like a 0% chance.
Alright, so that'll reset. Let me go get my hit points, and I'll be ready to do the other stuff. I don't know, I just bought like the really big bag, so they just all go in there now.
Oh my god, I have one.
Ah, yes! Which one is it, my friend?
The level 28.
Oh my god! Well, believe it or not, I would take it for level 28.
No, you can't have it.
Ah!
That's the only spot gem I have. And I probably only kept it because I was like, oh, it's plus 15. I might use that.
That's fair. Oh, she won't give me the thing unless I do the
Oh no, the thing. It was me!
It was me. Alright, I am basically ready to go. Although I think I'm going to take 2 seconds since there's an auction house here and see if they happen to have a spot gem.
Does this guy over here sell them? This augment guy?
I didn't see any of them
Right here?
listed in the wiki. For
This guy right here.
spot.
Augment vendor, level 16. Let me see what you got. Diamond Dex? No, it just sells stats.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure spot only drops from at random. So, alright, I'm ready to go back in. Whatever I have, I'm ranked 79, so I have that much more. So if you want to do Madstone side, we can do Madstone side.
Crucible side.
Okay, Crucible side.
No, I lied. Madstone side.
Whatever. Either way, I'm going to go in this front hole. I would have went through the other hole if it was Madstone side, but now I'm here. So.
All this hate and anger,
Oh,
it still burns
Captain.
within all my kind.
Captain Emo
Best
Street.
solution. The only solution.
Yeah,
is
Emo
the
Stormreaver.
one
I miss
see
old Stormreaver.
before me.
I don't
Death
think I ever listened to the
to
old
us all.
Stormreaver.
It's because he didn't talk in the Explorer area in the old version.
Well, nobody talked to me because I had my sounds muted so I could hear people through the bloody game. Because normalizing things is hard. So if someone were to ask you PC or console, what would be your reply?
PC.
So it's not tabletop?
It wasn't a choice.
This is a place
well, apparently
to
that's what
avoid. The
Superman
greater here will drive you mad, and only
said
death
in one of the interviews.
will
Oh, would you
bring
mind sharing
peace.
Madstone? Apparently I didn't repeat it.
I mind.
Appreciate you. Yeah, he like made like this disgusting face and he's like, tabletop. I'm like, oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. So I would have answered the question.
If I'm being honest, I still think it's PC by number of hours used. But I think that I prefer tabletop game.
do you want to do this optional or you want me to do the optional?
Yes.
Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Let your streamers look how mighty you are.
Yeah, I did it earlier today and it was fine.
And Germ's there to save you.
He was here to save me and is once again here for me. This is where I actually switched to the flash powder instead of the trip. I think the trip is still probably much better, but it takes you out of purple, which seems really, really bad now. So you need to be ready and have a reason to take yourself out of purple. Come on, pick up the fragments. There we go. 63. Oh, nice.
Ah, new recruits for our army. Wait a minute, you're a skeleton. Does that mean you're gonna kill me?
Ooh, maybe.
A gateway
they're all
slides
dead.
open,
They're dead
and
again.
beyond, a living
They're re-deaded?
giant bellows
Yep.
in rage.
Double dead. Are vampires double dead?
Only if you kill them.
Well, that's what I mean. If you kill a vampire a second time, it's double dead, right?
Magic
Permadead?
They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
Put some pain stuff on my neck, I think. Come on, stop dancing. Yeah, so, whichever of the boosts that you use that go on the same timer, that one goes on a 36-second cooldown, but the one next to, or like the other ones, go on a 20-some second cooldown.
That sentence was almost English. Try it again.
Okay, so we were talking earlier about the melee boosts and the sprint boosts and stuff, and you asked me about the
sprint
cooldown.
boost.
Yeah, you asked me about the cooldowns. And I told you they
Yeah,
were
and you said it was
36.
longer than the regular cooldown.
Correct. However, if you, since it puts them all on timer, if you use boost A, boost B goes on timer, but it's a shorter cooldown. So So they do not get the full...
Okay.
So you could like do a melee boost, and then 20 seconds later you can do the
That's kinda
sprint
cool.
boost. Yeah, it was something I noticed earlier today, and I wanted to inform you about because it's a difference that you would probably...
It's not like, oh, I'm gonna play Alchemist now because of that.
Correct.
But like, it's cool.
But it's something that kind of helped
The last
kind of
giant
tip it a little bit more back in
his
its
mind
favor, you know what I
warped
mean?
Utterly by the madness spell.
Start your butt dance,
Seer
giant.
turns to you. I will start
Booty
with
dance,
you now.
booty dance.
Me.
Alright, I'm gonna clear up this way just because it caused me problems earlier today. A Reaper spawned and annoyed me. Alright, should be good. Leapfrog, or do you need help?
I need so much help.
I feel like I'm gonna leapfrog then for
These
sure.
guys took like 30 whole spell points to kill them all.
So many. Now with Quicken on those potions, also you almost have no
The seer
slow down
calls
time.
out. Keep them at bay.
As opposed to before, you had like almost 3 seconds to cast them and drink them and use them.
With Quicken,
With Quicken, it's almost none.
but it costs 10 more spell points.
Yeah. Which is probably value. Speaking of value, do you need a heal really quick while I'm in the vicinity?
No, I have heal scrolls.
The dust and debris underfoot
Stupid
suggests
Fear
this
Reaper.
passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. Almost done, the seers.
Ancestors'
Not
bones.
much longer.
That reminds me, where's Tabrel?
Probably somewhere in Nebraska.
Oh, okay. He stopped at whatever that town is for the night.
Yeah, he went to go, like, somebody from there talked him into visiting on his way back to Denver. So he left here for there yesterday, and I don't know how long he's planning on staying there.
Is there even a way to get up there from where you live?
Yeah, you just go up.
Like some
twice.
back road, not an interstate, right?
You take the interstate to, like, one of the big highways that goes north and south or east and west in Denver, or Nebraska, and then you go right there. It's on a big highway, that little town. And you just take I-35 north until you hit it, and then over.
Seer pants heavily.
It's all major roads.
I-35, so he went all the way back to Kansas City?
In the madness overcame.
135, sorry.
says the seer.
Okay.
Better now. Time to find
135.
the crystal.
I was like, I-35 is like Junction City to Kansas City to
And, the one right here.
down
is
to
Salina.
Oklahoma City.
Yeah, the one right here in Salina, and then he just takes it north to.
Oh, Durham just left. That's gonna give him a high five.
He came to give me a heal really quick before I exited the cave.
A bright cascade of lava.
Should I skip the
floods
shrine to prove how manly I am?
below.
Probably not.
It forms a river of heat.
Play smarter, not harder.
Into the crater's gut.
I'm so manly.
Whatever that means.
4 natural ramps rise up to the
Oh, plus
central
5 these
crystal.
tools. I better leave them in the
This
chest.
will be a
No!
difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. The seer turns to you.
I have like,
I do the
I don't know,
ritual.
30,000 plus 5 these tools. I'm like, I can't pick them up anymore. It's just so many inventory spots.
Yeah, I go through them at a reasonable enough pace that I always could use like a couple more.
Yeah, it's been a few lives since I played a trucking class. Well, I guess last life, but I only played that till 10.
Hey Durham, I don't know what you're doing, but would you like to do your job?
Nope. No, unless you pay me more.
More?
You didn't tell
I
me
already-
there'd be stinky trolls in here.
You already agreed to your service, my friend.
I agreed to cast Death Ward and stand at the beginning of the quest.
That is not what your contract says. It is not what your contract says.
You can kill these guys.
No, I just brought everything up here.
Not everything.
Everything that was interested in chasing me.
Left like all 8 of these champions.
Well, I thought you would like something to do, Mr. Chain Lightning Too Good.
It is too good. That's interesting. Minotaurs fall down in like a... You could like scry bones with the way the Minotaurs fall down. Which direction?
Ah! Clearly the game is on this kind of random number generator at the moment. Need to water pick my ears tonight. I'm not looking forward to it. Should just do one ear at a time, probably. Makes me so sick.
I got it one here at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime.
That sounds like one of those songs that guy that Forehand was trying to get us to listen to last
It's a
night.
Johnny Cash song.
Is it really?
One piece at a time. It's a song about how he works at like a, I think a Ford factory. Or maybe it's a Cadillac. He works at a Cadillac factory, and he wants to buy a Cadillac, but he can't afford one. So he like steals one piece of the car at a time over like 20 years or whatever, and then tries to put it together, and it turns out all wonky and doesn't fit.
Almost done, Seer screams. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely
I had one headlamp on the right and 2 on the left, but when I pulled the switch, all 3 of them come on. Just like little things like that in the song. I got one tail fin.
Sounds like poor planning to steal appropriately. And then there's a pile of paperwork to register it.
No, that's in the song too.
Yeah, that's what Splash says. He was telling me about the song.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. When I called up the county clerk, and when they saw me roll in, they started to laugh with their smile turned upside down when they saw the paperwork.
Yeah, I wonder how that would work if you'd go under experimental, right? If you were to build your own car.
I got a 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46.
It is not
Automobile.
but first,
Pretty funny.
the crystal.
Yeah, I guess I don't know that song.
And I guess you don't know Johnny Cash.
Well, not every song. Not an encyclopedia.
No, that's impossible. His encyclopedia of music is like hundreds, if not thousands, of songs.
Yeah, I'm not an encyclopedia to every Johnny Cash song. Oh wait, there's a chest? No, there's not a chest. Chest was in the one.
Johnny Cash was very prolific.
That's what you had to do then, though. You couldn't count on going on tour and making like one album every 3 years to carry you. You had to. You're constantly putting out work.
I mean, just on like church songs he's covered, he probably has 3 albums worth.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I guess I gotta talk to the giant, huh? Make these guys
Only
fun.
if you want him to start.
Booty dance, let's go. Booty,
Booty,
booty, booty, booty, rocking everywhere. Now the real question is, how do I get these guys aggro without killing them?
Guess you better hit him once with your flowers.
That does a lot of damage, my man.
You should not kill them all. But can you handle this, Seer? Do I need to leave you Durham?
Well, I killed one guy because of Reaper spawns. So I have to wait. Did you kill those
I
Minotaurs?
killed those 3 over here.
Okay.
As long as you can handle it, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up this other optional really quick.
I'm fine.
Figured you could handle it. You're the biggest of boys.
Molten lava forms a deadly... The seer calls out, "Keep them at bay." An ancient gate is soundly locked. It shows
lied,
no
it's a Durham.
signs of having been opened
It's
for
fine.
a very long time.
Didn't want to use a heal scroll or whatever on myself potions.
Keep them at bay.
I'm just assuming I'm gonna get lightning or dispelled someplace and not dispelled, disintegrated someplace really aggravating.
You're gonna get Madstone Rage and not be able to cast anything.
Well, I got Madstone Rage several times earlier today, so I put defensive fighting back on my bar.
Almost done.
Ah, the scry of these Minotaurs tells me that we will succeed in this quest.
Somehow against all odds.
3 of the 4 are pointing north.
I do like how you can, once you get your DC up, you can stun like pretty much everything. I've yet to find something that wasn't stunnable with this spell that wasn't a red name. Alright, you
Three
big jerks, let's go.
ancient enchanters rise from their slumber, ill-pleased at a stranger's intrusion.
Big Jerks is my username on Pornhub.
Is it?
No.
Like, go look up and see what your preferred adult entertainment is.
The seer looks very weak
I assume that's something you can do on Pornhub.
from the spire.
Well, I don't know.
I don't either. I have to ask Cobrell. I think he's got a premium membership or something. In fact, he's probably the founder.
I'm gonna kill these guys up here because they looked at me funny.
Show them.
It will.
These skeletal
Well, beef.
not cause
3
the
for 3 on
Madstone
bonus
spell.
chest down
They
here.
use powerful magic to defend it. It will go
You shouldn't order your
easy
beef
when
well. That ruins it.
they are
So there's
gone.
depends on which cut.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Especially if there's an opportunity for that beef to be cow.
What?
Or
All
that
beef is
to
cow.
Be, sorry, if that beef to be something other than cow.
What?
Have you never been to a restaurant that that's a little bit questionable and you're not really sure, like exactly what that red? Have you never branched out to some
Where do you
questionable?
live that you have these like fake meat restaurants?
Been to some places where
Just in time.
it's questionable as to
Look,
which
the
species
beak
it
of the
is.
spire's gone down, and a horde of
It's
maddened
yak.
monsters is coming through.
Well, not typically yak. I'm fairly certain no yak. But that is where I got a nod and a wink once about cats and dogs from. We had a locally owned Chinese restaurant back in Great Bend that used to get in trouble for things like their beef not testing as beef.
You try shitty beef.
Kinda. Defeat
It's a-
the skeleton.
Hey, buy one get one free.
Delicious. If that's the case.
What noise did this beef make when it was alive? Meow meow.
Meow rough.
The skeleton war was casting the Madstone spell is no more.
Squeak, squeak.
Why is it here in
Maybe.
the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers.
Oh, go, action boost, go!
Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say
Don't-
these
don't pop your
skeletons are
hemorrhoid.
dragon master.
Run faster, go!
Ancestors' bones. This is a
Sitting on an
place
egg.
to avoid. The crater here will
No,
drive
no,
you
no, I
mad.
can't outrun the horse!
Death will bring peace.
Oh, man. I need a slightly faster horse anyway. I need to get the horseshoe.
You need to get one from a gold roll. And it's even faster than that.
Oh, man. I don't even think I've rolled 100 in a long time. I rolled a bunch of 98s and whatnot recently, but not a... Durham's still warming up from his teleport here.
So warming up. He's got cold hands.
That's basically what that is, right? If you, like, teleport them to you, they're, like, still like, oh, getting my shit together. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna run past these. Oh, good. How are you?
Okay.
Hey, Red, what's up?
Been one of those days, brother.
Yeah, one of those good days.
No. But it's okay.
The table midget's
Oh,
hiding under your
some
desk,
stuff.
and
And like, yeah, we doing okay?
oh, not
Yeah, I'm
terrible.
good.
Okay, good.
I'm tired because I didn't sleep last night.
Yeah, same.
I'm like 4.5 on the don't want to live anymore scale.
I ran past all the spiders.
That's fine. Sprint boost into things.
So how far ahead of us did you get on those 2 days beef?
I'm with Samus for both 15 or 16.
Nice. Good lord, y'all are quick.
I'm gonna end up having to take 16 pretty soon.
That's awesome, guys. Good job.
Well, on the flip side, you'll be able to work on the not hardcore server, right? Or are you gonna hardcore with me this go around?
Yeah, Red should take my place. That's what I think.
I think nobody should take
Playing
anybody's
on
place. We
that.
should just regrow our pool.
Ooh, bonus chest.
So what all? I've heard there's a custom horse. But what else is there?
That's the most exciting thing.
There's a horse. There's a hat.
There's
that
a
looks kind
really,
of ridiculous.
really ugly helmet
Kind of ridiculous
and a couple of
hat.
cloaks.
I think the cloak looks sweet. The hair, what I assume.
And
is
there's
the-
a Dretch pet, which that's the only way to get a Dretch pet in the game right now.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. Like, I'm not as completely anti-hardcore league as I was the last time, but I'm still pretty high up there. But none of that stuff sounds exciting. Like, I don't care. None of it makes my character better.
Well, yeah, and the other thing to keep in mind is that it's not really there for making one character better. It's more of like for the challenge of it. And there are people out there who will not be interested in the challenge.
Well, as long as you have VIP, which I don't think you did last time, right?
No, I did.
On again,
I
off
had just
again.
gotten it.
As long as you have it, you should at least make a character and go over and roll your gold rolls. every
Yeah,
week.
I do need to do that. Even though I did my rolls yesterday, and I did my regular roll and rolled a 99, and did my daily roll, or my gold roll, and got a 3. Like,
Yeah.
God dang it.
It's never in the order that you want it to be.
No, that's okay though.
The
Life goes
troll
on.
hurls a large, bulky
I did the quest,
object
Samus. It's
that
over.
See that? I'm
turns
picking up treasure
into an
chests.
arrow.
I mean, I was behind you cleaning up mess.
You were having fun.
I was having a good time. Keeping the alert down,
Sniffing
trying
the,
to.
Sniffing the troll butts.
I was just trying to keep the alert down. Did the optional and whatnot.
What do troll butts smell like?
I don't know.
It's
Roses?
not good. There's no way.
Roses? From my perspective, probably roses.
Does it smell like roses after you take a shit?
Yep.
I don't think so.
I've never smelled anything different, so I do not have a sense of smell. I forget the name of that. It's like a fancy name for not having a sense of smell.
Selective memory.
Selective memory. I've heard it once or twice before. It's like dysphagia or some shite.
That's not right. There's no way.
So, how are you guys running alch builds too?
What? What was that?
Are you guys running alchemist builds too?
No, I hated Alchemist, and I used an autos box, and I'm a sorcerer. Alright, I'm waiting on you.
I'm here. Am I supposed to do the quest?
You're supposed to let me out of the cage. Ugh, not like that. Why'd you do that?
I'm here.
Ugh.
Oh, you need that one done. Durham, can you hit that lever again? Yeah, he's not gonna do it. Alright. Come here, Durham.
No, Alchemist might be okay, but I hated it. So I was like, nope.
That's fair.
I'm warming up to it quite a bit, actually.
I'm warming up to it as well.
I've been told that it is best between levels 10 and 25, and it is bad on either end of the spectrum.
I've also heard that.
I think it depends on your comfort level at what kind of things.
I don't think so.
It is called Anosama or some shit. Here, you can pronounce it.
And Osama, don't you cry for me.
That's kind of what it feels like.
A little early for Beef to start singing.
As
I
long
was
as he
thinking
doesn't,
something earlier.
long as he doesn't violate copyright, so I don't get a bunch of nasty grams, it's fine.
Bling, bling, bling.
Yeah, that's what it's like too.
Warner Brothers has put a copyright strike on your video.
Which is great because I'm still getting notifications from Facebook that they are starting to release those videos. I'm waiting to find out how much longer it takes for me to be able to start streaming back to YouTube or to Facebook again.
Wife and I got put in Facebook jail a whole bunch too a few years back. It didn't take that long, or at least it didn't then.
Well,
Why did you-
every one of these are like,
Did you post a political opinion that wasn't far leftist?
No, my wife used to run an online business through Facebook, and there was some like music that she would use in the background that got her flagged.
yeah, this is taking a lot. Like every video I ever played that had, I don't know, some song in it has decided to like all at once pile up, basically.
Barbie girl.
Oh yeah, Barbie Girl for sure. But no, like Warner Brothers owns a lot of the classic oldies, which they shouldn't be able to own anymore. It should be in the public domain, but they still have a flag on it because of clips of movies or whatever that they play it in. So they like get a flag every single thing that has like an oldie in it to make sure you're not sharing part of their, like one of their movies for free. Because they're so commonly used. And Warner Brothers seems to be the only one that does it. Or they're the only ones that Facebook has told me about.
No.
Did gravity happen?
Yeah, I'm on the right side, but I wanted to break the barrels with my fireball before I drop down. I'm gonna wait on you. I don't want to put search on my hotbar.
Okay, it's fair. I'm breaking the barrels for you.
Thank you. Love you.
Yeah. There you go.
So what builds you guys gonna run for hardcore?
The one where I stay on the live server.
Hear a mechanical clicking sound.
You know you're not doing that.
Walls of the labyrinth.
You're protesting too much.
I have a feeling I'll screw that build up too, though.
I don't know. I'm torn between repeating what I did last time because it was what kind of got me there, and the two I had the most success with were the rogue, wizard, pale master, and the is it a rogue? I think a rogue for the bard and do that bard caster type thing. Like, it was always easy to get in groups if I couldn't find somebody to go along with me. It was always easy to get in. Everybody likes having the spellsinger bard in their party.
Except the fighter. Oh wait, even him.
Even him.
Because you get free blur and GH.
Right.
In the constant little healing, which doesn't seem like a lot, but
it's pretty huge.
It heals you for 150 every quest very easily.
Yeah, it's pretty huge. So that's an easy if I have to do it by myself kind of thing, or put up LFMs or whatever. I felt like at level 12, it was very easy to turn on the kill mode on the Pale Master. Like that negative energy fireball just went crazy.
I really like Pure Favorite Soul. I think that's strong. I like 6 Barbarian, 14 Druid. I think that's strong.
Well, I know I was gonna ask you guys something more applicable to my situation. Sorry about that. Monk builds. I need to get a monk life, and I know nothing about them at all.
Max Wisdom. Play Pure Monk.
Yeah,
Falconry Tree.
You have 2 different versions. Obviously, you can do the wisdom-based monk, and that's totally
That's the good version.
it's fine. But I also
there's
did
the other
I did the
versions.
monk or the dex version. I had a lot of fun.
Dex is good if you're gonna do quarterstaffs or shurikens. Otherwise, go Wisdom.
Well, I have quarterstaffs, but don't they have to be made of wood?
No.
Okay. I kept reading something about how the wood, the quarterstaffs, had to be non-metal.
Not that I know of anywhere.
It could
No.
be me reading old material.
No,
or
they can
just
be
inaccurate.
they can be made of poop as long as it says quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Okay, because I've got a crap ton of quarterstaffs. I
So-
don't have a crap ton of anything else.
And allegedly, the quarterstaffs got a big.
I
boost
did
this
I
level.
did Kobold test DPS on Lamania with quarterstaff build, and I was getting 32 second on the boss Kobold. A level 30, so it's a pretty good DPS. The main problem with quarterstaff is that the quarterstaff has notoriously bad durability, so your shit breaks all the time.
That's why you have to be really careful and
The orc
take.
you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting
Oh
party
lord, now I
returns.
can't think of what it's called. One of the items don't take as much damage.
Yeah, Shao did a quarterstaff build where he was 6 rogue and then 14 wizard for Eldritch
No one
Knight.
approaches and snarls at his
And the level 1, if you put 1 point into the Eldritch Knight, your stuff doesn't take damage enhancement. Your stuff never breaks.
Yeah.
It's bugged.
It's not bugged. You will take damage occasionally, but it's greatly reduced.
No, it's bugged. If you put more than 1 enhancement point in the 3 enhancement point thing, your stuff will take damage occasionally. If you put 1 enhancement point in it, your stuff only takes damage.
They do take damage occasionally.
The orcs
If you
are
die.
this way.
Yeah, there's. I mean, I've had it happen other times as
I'm telling you, man. I've tried it.
I take it constantly. I always take it. Because I love it. Oh, we found the thing already. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. It is bugged like 99% or whatever. You, stop.
Okay, it might be 99%. What do you want?
Not you, you're fine. This guy's shooting me in the back. I want to disarm this trap. I did most of my monk builds as quarterstaff builds way back in the day. Yeah, the nice thing is that you can craft like vampirism or whatever on them. You can do that with hand wraps too, but
Well, the thing that makes them good now is that with the two-handed fighting changes, you get 3 times your ability score modifier to damage. And with like the monk stances, grandmaster stance, and everything, you can get your dex to like on a first life character in the 90s pretty easily.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans.
So what I'm hearing is quarterstaff dex build.
Yeah, that'd probably work best for you.
Okay, that works great because I don't. For whatever reason, I don't have a lot of wisdom gear. Everything else I've got gear for. Wisdom, nah, not so much.
the wisdom stuff's really good if you're gonna go like falconry and kind of.
Falconry is great.
that
You
way.
get all the stuns, you get an insta kill,
Yeah.
you get ranged trips. Like it has a lot to offer. But if you have quarterstaffs, that build will be fine, and you'll do a lot of damage if you don't have aggro.
Yeah, I'm just looking to get a heroic life out of it. I just need to get one.
And I recommend, like, since you want a monk past life, you like 8 monk, 6 rogue, 4 fighter maybe,
You enter into another wave that has been
or you could even do 4 wizard and take that enhancement, so your stuff doesn't break.
Yeah, Eldritch Knight stuff's really good. Like especially if you're like it gives you a free cleave, or practically free cleave.
1 enhancement point. Basically you have to take it to get anything else in that tree.
Right, but I mean it costs mana to
Oh,
activate.
sure.
But like it's practically free. You get your durability, you get your shield, and if you go like 3 levels, you pick up some extra MMR, PRR. You get your free
Well, if you
shield.
go 3 levels, you get ghost touch on all your weapons, which is great.
Right, and then
Yeah,
you
that's-
get that, and then you get the emergency ball.
Yep.
So like it brings a lot of party to the.
That's probably what I would do, is like 3 or 4 wizard. I think 4 you get an extra wizard feat, right?
5. Wizards
Okay.
get them every 5 levels.
Like 8 monk, 6 rogue, and then the rest wizard. That's probably what I would do. But not necessarily in that order.
Oh, definitely not in that order.
I would do like level 1 rogue, then wizard, 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 and then monk until you have 8, and then finish your rogue.
Yeah, and then along the way you can just like inquisitive.
Well, you don't need inquisitive.
Well,
from
just the low
from the
level-
rogue or the monk tree, you get your dex to hit and damage with quarterstaffs. They both do it.
Yeah, but I don't know if I would mess around with that until I got a little bit deeper. Like
No, you
low
want
level
that.
inquisitive is very good just on its own.
the orc command post.
Now, would this be something that would be somewhat viable if we decide to do a 30?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
That's where I tested it on the boss kobold. That's why I'm saying that it's
That's
getting
right,
a
you should.
30-second time, which is, I mean, it's not cream of the crop, but it's respectable.
I'm used to not being cream of the crop, so that's fine.
That's about equivalent to what Tabrel was getting on his druid builds.
Yeah, he was taking all sorts of measurements.
Alright, I keep getting interrupted.
Run back out the hallway.
This hideaway may keep the
Detour here,
orcs
where'd it go?
safe, but there's
Anywhere.
no
That's why you don't
land
detour in
enough
there.
For my kind, our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed?
Yeah, no. Like I said, I really enjoyed just going the straight 20 monk also and just fisting.
You can do 20 monk with quarterstaffs, it's fine, but it's not as good.
I liked it with the just hand wraps. But
The tier 5 of the rogue quarterstaff tree is slightly better than the monk one.
And put it to good use.
but
So that's why you want 6 rogue levels, so you can get the tier 5 of the
yeah.
whatever the rogue tree is called.
But
It
I
also
have a
allows
bunch
you to
of
get traps, which is nice.
I have a bunch of old hand wraps, so for me the hand wraps were not a
These
problem.
ruins have long been inhabited by this.
Also, I've not really
fractured
enjoyed any
remnant
melee
of the
builds, and this is my
Empire.
last melee class, I guess the best way to say it.
Well, you said you might really like.
You want the giant relic?
Depends on
You
how
want to disable the traps?
I don't care. I'll do the traps or not. I did them earlier today, so for speed purposes.
You're just complaining that you didn't have any tool.
Well, I don't. I have plenty.
The hobgoblin disappeared.
It's not like I have none.
passage in the wall.
Just don't have 30,000 anymore.
No?
A hidden doorway gives way to a collapsed passage. Perhaps the hobgoblins never found it. More likely,
I missed that
it was
collectible.
used for subterfuge and treachery.
But yeah, there's a lot of options for monks. I think you'll
Yeah,
like
but-
it.
I know there's gotta be some, because a lot of people run them and are very successful. I just don't know anything about them.
You could do strength, dex, whiz. You could even do int base and it'd be fine. It just wouldn't be optimal.
I said I liked it because it felt like it gave me a lot of options to do. One of the things I kind of get bored doing melee is just like run in and hold down the attack button.
Yeah, if you do pure monk, it's fun. You get Tomb of Jade and
Yeah, you get all the
stunning
different-
blow and yeah, falconry insta kill. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, like it gave me enough things to do that felt like it felt almost like a melee caster than a
I'm not killing all these
That's
guys. I'm just killing the
regular
red names.
that's fine. Do whatever you like.
The last conspirator.
Okay, well, not kill the one that I'm killing.
It's time to
I'm
find
killing the red names.
Short of
That's what I
that.
said.
Short of that. No, it's fine. Oh, I gotta pick up this collectible. Gimme. Yeah, I have no problem let the sorks go crazy.
Oh, I got tripped.
Oh, you probably
No.
did, huh?
I'm alright.
Potion.
Run away
Get
from the
wet.
motion! Don't get wet!
Get we wet. Oh, there's around the corner anyway.
Hashtag don't get wet.
It's like the opposite. The opposite of how I want to live my life. Go back here, pick up these fragments that I left, and this collectible that I left because Beef's like, I'm tripped!
I'm just fine.
Oh no, I really think you would like this Alchemist Red. I think you and my wife have like similar playstyles when it comes to DDO, and the two of you would both like jive on this. Ooh, excellent. I was actually looking for one of these earlier today.
What kind of build are you running with it?
Doing like this melee caster type thing. I haven't like solidified an actual build, but I'm going up the Biochemist. I took one rogue level at 1 and a wizard level like a little bit later, and then I've just been going up the alchemist stuff. I'm doing mostly buffs for the spells and the SLAs for the damage.
I really think that the one wizard level is not optimal. I think if you're going to do that, you want 3.
You may or may not be correct. I think if I was to do it over again, it would probably be 2.
Because if you do 3, you could go zombie mode, which I really like.
I agree. I don't know if I would do zombie as much as I would do.
Well, and undead mode. What your
yeah,
preference?
whichever undead. I think for this it would be best to be the lich.
Possibly.
but because I'm, not doing a racial thing makes
All right, Mr. Skills, you gonna get all these guys?
yeah, it's fine. I'm on my way. I did
I'm not.
have
I'm
to
not gonna
click on
break breakables in here. I'll give you that reprieve.
You are greeted by
Ooh.
growls,
I did have to
insults, and
click
mocking laughter from
twice
veterans
on
who stormed
this
the
last guy
walls.
actually. So I rolled a 2. That I passed like on a 4 or something. GH button. Oh, success on a 1. Go ahead.
You got them all?
Yep. I must not have rolled or did a GH earlier.
I cast one on you, so it was better. Champions assemble!
Like how his 1 minute long or 2 minute version longer than mine is the optimal version.
Way better. Yours probably doesn't get fear immunity. It's probably gimpy.
Gives all the things.
You don't know. You didn't look.
Morale bonus on attack, save, skill checks.
You're reading
also
mine.
receives temporary hit points equal to the caster level and immunity to fear. It's literally the same. Greater liquid courage.
I'm dubious.
I'm Samus. Good to meet you.
Hello. Hi, Hungry. I'm Dad.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
I left you, guy.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
We go get this collectible now. Teach you.
Well, that's you, Lost Soul, too.
Oh, nice.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Lots of treasure bags also. Feel like I should just be the lever puller today. I feel like people will do shenanigans if I... You're past, right? You're ready for a pull?
Yep.
So you gotta be.
Pull, 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 pull.
Oh, it's getting a collectible.
Yeah, pull. And pull again.
Durham, get out of the way. Hey, man. Sometimes you
I could be a good hobgoblin.
really busy. A gobnoblin, since it's your true calling.
With the power to nobble gobs.
Exactly. You ready?
Yep.
I mean, it does make an exciting stream when I stand here and pull the valve, but if there's any shenanigans that occur, they occur
Pull.
off screen. Ooh, I got interrupted.
Pull.
I'm working on it.
Pull.
Noel up here is being a dick. Let's see, and you should be good now. Nope, not this way. Oh, I'm actually hungry.
Open seas.
Trying to think what I made. Oh, I made a steak earlier today.
Steakums.
Yeah, I think I made a steak earlier today.
Open to the north.
I'm on my way in a second.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Do I need to go pull eye for you?
I already did that.
No, on the way. Yeah, I think I'll have to make hamburger then. I think I brought...
You said that wrong.
Gilded dragon head
I have to make
next the
hamburger
door
then?
has a hole
It's
where
not how
its
that
horn
you pronounce that word.
strong
Hamburger?
bonds.
Hungaburger!
There it is.
I can't do that all the time. It hurt my throat.
Yeah, you can.
I feel like one of the emotes should be the champ, just yelling "Eat hamburger." You want me to do this since I have the evasion
Yes,
and
I
stuff?
would love for you to do this.
All right, we'll push the button. Sprint boost, go!
Break the barrel when he jumps on it. Yeah.
Made it. Made it first. It was great. It was glorious. Oh yeah, sprint boost.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
If you just want to have like all the boosts in the world, Rhett, this is the class. We're gonna find out that they get like an attack boost haste too or something, and I'll just like. Ugh.
Yeah, there's haste boost.
Really? Is it the level 6?
It's level 15 Artie or Alchemist.
Okay, so it must be 6 then. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'll take it over the double strike, but I know if I ever get the other 2 single.
Ah.
So I just run to the other ones. Oh no! Gravity Y!
No!
Gravity Y!
I almost made it. Now they're shooting me through the floor.
Actually, I don't know why they don't have a... Like, they should have the leap. If they had the leap effect, it'd be great. Abundant leap potion. At 6. Then they would be the greatest class. I'd never not play one. You should have a skill boost potion. Skill boost to any skill.
Yeah, I think so. It's like plus 10 to all skills or whatever.
Yeah, like any of those things. They don't have to be 10, but 10 is great. Like 5 to any non-UMD skill, and like 3 to UMD or something.
No, it just does them all, like the rogue skill boost.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna sit here and auto run for a minute. I can't believe I forgot that was there.
It made me laugh.
Made me laugh too. Oh man. Just forgot that the floor had only partially fallen out.
Ellery, I need you.
If you 19 is low enough wisdom to be able to pull that, by the way. And
Oh, okay. How about 25?
Okay, well I can take my wisdom item off and get there low enough to do it.
Ellery, open this door. Ellery, open that door.
Alright, let's try this again.
Oh, wrong one.
God damn it!
Good try, Ellery.
Test of
It
instinct
fell through the
has
floor
been set.
again. I thought I was good. Alright, where's my... Did I bring my swim bracers with me? I'm sure I did, right?
Alright, 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Ellery can try again. It might take you that long to get up here.
It certainly feels that way right now, that's for sure. Thing is, I get back up there really quick with the sprint boost, so it's just like run through, run through, run through. Eventually, I have them all knocked down.
Should I have not killed the mob so you knew where to go?
Maybe. Alright, I think I made it.
Oh, congratulations.
Somehow against all odds.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
The third door hides death. Huh. That was unpleasant. Durham, come here.
The test of instinct has reset.
I wonder if you're close enough that it's messing it up. What is my wisdom right now? 17. That should be enough.
I'm farther away than Durham. Give me a break.
The 5th door. There we go. I feel like Beef had like ran up behind me while my back was
I
turned.
didn't, but it is something I would do.
Here, hang on. I'm gonna throw one of this at you. Ha!
Oh, I tried to dodge it.
Alright, let's what's aggravating is sometimes it doesn't switch your colors like it's supposed to. One of the things mentioned that they don't always count correctly is the correct color.
The SLAs are not working properly. They're supposed to be fixed by tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see.
I said supposed to be.
It's kind of like Strim Tom said that he was talking about the restorative draft, and I was like, yeah, I'll believe that when it happens.
Which color are you on?
I'm near the green and the blue.
Blue, 0 spins. Green,
See
1
that.
spin. Red, 3 spins.
Yeah, I'm close enough. I could looked and saw. Close enough to look and see. Playing D&D with me.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Yeah, I doubt that they managed to fix any of the panacea type effects.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
Would you like Merfolk's Blessing?
I'll take one.
That's too bad. I don't have that spell.
Oh, then I thankfully decline.
The rush of
Whee!
swift water emanates.
You want a good GH?
Nah, totally fine with my completely fine GH.
I think Rhett died.
No, I'm here. I had to go away from FK for the baby.
Oh, Samius was talking to you and you just didn't respond for a
No,
while.
I'm sorry. No, I tried to get to her quick, and I was successful. I got to her quick and was able to passive out with a pacifier instead of a bottle. A lot less time. What were you asking? I'm sorry.
Oh, I just mentioned that
Swift current churns as it
I think you would really like this class. I think it hits
Well, I mean,
a
I'm
lot
enjoying
of
the
your-
Alchemist I'm running now. It's more support than anything else, which is kind of where I usually enjoy playing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you and the wife, I think, both kind of enjoy that support-based.
A glittering
Oh, very much so. Every game I've ever played, it's been that way.
Even if you don't care for the potion throwing.
Well, but the potion throwing's, I don't know, it's not as lob as the other one was. It's more line drive, which was my main.
It also doesn't require potions as a spell component, which is great.
And that was
Yeah,
annoying too.
I think that sometimes there's a lob. And
Yeah,
sometimes there's
it
not.
does. You're right. It does. If I get a lob I don't know, 1 out of every 10 or 12 times. It's not super.
I miss Lob. That was a fun raid.
You can go do it.
Nah, I don't miss it that much.
You and Tobrell. The only 2 people left who give a crap.
It was good. It just there's nothing in it that I want.
But yeah, no,
I can do killing time.
Updated.
I can do killing time. That has part of the Lob in it.
I enjoy the lobbing of the potions though. I think it's fun.
It's a nice little change pace.
I haven't taken everybody goes quicker or whatever.
You have to kill all these turds, right?
Bangs an alarm as you
Yes.
approach the
And you have to get all the bell ringers specifically. Beefy with that Reaper. Oh, fragment over here. 2 fragments over here.
Yeah, I got him. 8 and 9. Oh, there's another third one. Back where you drop down.
Means I must have missed one further back. Oh no, I got a 55 somewhere.
No, right here. There's 3. There's one here, where I'm standing.
Uh huh.
One here.
And then one halfway up the stairs.
Yeah, one like
Yeah,
right up here.
I must have got them all already then, and just didn't realize there was 3. 1, 2.
Rogan the
I got 8, 9,
growling
15.
voice. Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist.
12, 3, 55.
Hmm.
Your champions survived their trials. You all won your
It's a cryptic
place
message.
in the Horde.
Is it?
Now,
Shh.
maggots
You
must
put them all together and read them backwards. It says,
Shh. You think Talab's gonna let Nimbin play on Thursday? Or is he gonna be in the penalty box whole session?
What happened?
He poisoned him. He took like infinite constitution damage, like instantly. Went unconscious.
I know whenever I logged into the stream, somebody had somebody else's hand in somebody's pocket.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, that's
Lord Jorgandal wants
like I logged.
He's like, I wake up and stop him from taking my money, and I was like, no, you don't.
oh, that's right. I remember that now.
Arena of power. Today, the Storm's Fist.
You're doing that every week, or is it every other week?
It's every
Every
other
other.
week.
It's bi-weekly.
Yeah.
Is it already? Is it this week now? I thought.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think so.
Okay, I'm all week.
This chest is locked.
Guess that means I'll be running by myself on Thursday. Sad face.
It's only like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know. I'll get over it.
2-ish. If we can.
I'll make it.
If
I
everyone
need to
can
reduce some
start
anniversary
by
run to me.
7. But 7 seems to be really hard, so 7:30 tends to be closer to the number we get started.
I was gonna say I'm off work at. I could be home by like 4:30, so I could start earlier. You don't say.
Regal, this dragon
Did my
looks
mute not?
base.
Did everything not mute?
Definitely did not, because I heard it again on stream like
So
10
it's-
seconds
So
later.
if you look at my stream deck, it's definitely showing that it's muted.
This pain.
But there's a
Definitely went.
There's a stream deck.
Did not. So like you're playing a Fufuzilla.
And I heard the noise even.
Yeah, we heard the noise too.
Is it muted now? It's not.
No.
What the shit, stream deck? Like you hear the plink plink? That's
Yep.
in there, so it's like a fucking cough button.
It's muted now.
Did it go? No. Just mutes.
Oh, you ready for tour? It was me. No.
No.
Wildebeest. It's not even a word. Rah. Rah.
Yes.
Is muted. How about now?
You're
Is that-
muted on stream.
Okay, there you go. So,
If
apologies.
you're in trouble, make the noise of a dying giraffe.
So I apologize for blowing my nose on stream. Everyone had to listen to it. I did try.
This is now an ASMR stream.
If that's all it takes, I could blow my nose on the stream a lot.
You can eat soup or something.
Yeah.
Could call the Giants for me, Samus. I'm tired.
Aw, I gotta blow my nose again. Hope pray that this works. Alright, did something else unmute? Because I didn't hear the beep 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 noise either now.
Red, don't respond to him. Make him think he's muted.
No. Thanks. Appreciate you.
A giant glowers down at you from
I think half the time Samurai thinks he's going crazy. I don't need to contribute to it.
Not untrue.
You gotta talk in a whisper. It's an ASMR stream. That's the rule.
Undying fealty to the Storm Reaver.
Okay, now I check the feedback sounds. There we go. Alright, good night, babe.
Good night, love you.
I'm having problems with the mute button at the moment.
The cat's laying on your blanket.
Hear
Been there
me.
most of
The Storm Reaver has refused your audience.
Well, if he does, it's fine. Yeah, so, told the wife I would take the dog to the, or not the dog, the cat to the vet today.
Euphemism?
No,
Damn, you're supposed to call the Giants, not die.
I was trying to hit the button, but I ended up hitting the flying dust to trip things instead of heal. But, I was supposed to, I told her that I'd take the cat to the vet, put it down, because it's having problems. I told her this last night. She's like, oh, I should go with you. I'm like, okay. So I sent her a message that my head was bothering me, but I would get up and take her to the vet anytime she was ready. And she goes, okay. A little bit later, I get a text message from her. Remy and I are going to get something to eat and whatnot, and hang out. End up going to the mall and, like, playing putt-putt, doing a bunch of shopping.
Lana.
Hey, Psycho Blonde. Thank you.
Danger zone.
Thanks for the raid, my friend. Hope your stream was good.
We used to have a mall with putt-putt in it, and then it went out of business. Not the putt place, the whole mall.
Yeah, the putt-putt is medium. So yeah, so we didn't take the cat to the vet today, which I knew we probably wouldn't because she doesn't really like the idea of putting pets down. Nobody does, but it's a thing that as a responsible pet owner you need to be able to do. You don't have
Got my big
resistances, do
purple ball
you?
out for you. What do you want?
Do you have resist fire?
Probably. Not on my bar, though.
I think it's something that we're probably going to have to get used to having around again.
No. I have this. Where are you?
Okay. You say that, but then when I'm like, alright, let's do it, you're like, I wanna go.
The guards rush through
We
the
don't
door
have to stay
to
when
do
he
you
does it.
in.
We're to take him. But you don't have to stay while they do it and see the
The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden
Wednesday.
glow
I don't know,
flickers in the room ahead, lighting
see
the
what
way
happens.
deeper into the door.
right on my side of the bed so it's kind of some stuff in it.
That's a good idea. Alright, sorry about that.
Thank you for your services, Ellery.
She's always here to help, my friend.
She's a good helper.
She's the best.
She's my arty dog.
She's the best. Gets work done.
Or if you're a voodoo, Illyri. I'm convinced it's Ellery.
Oh
not
man,
Illyri.
well, I think it's Ellery
In the
too.
hallway
Look how quick
vanishes.
Beef is. Beef just murdered all that stuff before I even got up here. I'm so proud of you.
Sorcerer's OP, man.
So proud of
Deactivated as
you.
well. The magical giantish barrier is down.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to make a red potion
into
thing
the
that's
door.
just like generic.
Just get that attack. There's an attack in Biochemist on
Yeah, but
like
it
tier
doesn't.
2.
It doesn't consistently like activate as your color spell.
It did for me.
Again, it
Maybe
might
the
work.
ranged version is different.
I'm not using the ranged version. I'm using the.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe the
Oh.
ranged one is different
Yeah,
than the
maybe.
melee one.
A narrow
Maybe it's
passage
not.
is
It doesn't
buried under
consistently
these
switch
rocks.
over.
Also, it might be
Through
blue,
the
and it might
narrow
not be red.
passage is a
I'm
small
pretty sure it's
hiding
red. It
place,
says.
and in it is the kobold you saw before.
I think it says it counts as a crimsonium or whatever shit.
Okay. Yeah, it worked for
Yeah,
me, but I was
crimson
using the
on
ranged version,
You'll
so
find
I
a
don't know if
crevice
it
concealed
was
by
having better
rubble
success
here.
because of.
It is
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's a little more than 50-50. Oh, I went the
You
wrong way.
tumble
Being
down
down this
into
one.
some kind of supply room.
So I'll switch. Think this will also fix Can't See It tomorrow too with these changes, or probably not, right?
What's wrong with Panacea?
It doesn't fix stat damage like it's supposed to,
You find a crevice concealed by rubble.
and it doesn't
here.
remove. It
It's
might remove
just large
fatigue,
enough to crawl
but I don't think it
through.
removes exhaust. Like one of the things it doesn't remove that it's supposed to. Hi again.
No.
There's some right here.
Oh, there's.
You're welcome to open it, but it's my last box.
No, there's some in the kind that I like.
Good night.
Good night.
As the lever clicks into place,
I got
ancient
big level.
years rise deep underfoot. The path
Oh, I didn't bring a Durham. Huh. Oh, my GH must have gotten dispelled. I need a fragment back here
That's fine.
with 9. 9
The
beef.
Portal Master stands with maddened
9!
eyes, casting an elaborate
man.
spell. He seems to be drawing on viewed as the seconds the glowing statue breaks.
Man, that Reaper followed me so far.
Dragons find out. The Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the Tor. They will know them. The Portal Master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons.
I gotta go to the.
Beware.
Gotta go see a man about a level.
3 of them.
I can almost level up. Oh, wait, no, I can. Plus, I have the Saga. Yeah, I can level up too.
I thought when we clicked on the airship doors, it automatically went to the airship. Now we have to. Those words are back.
Yeah, that's in the up. It's gonna go away again tomorrow. That's a bug. It's in the patch notes for tomorrow.
The spell is broken. The fit of madness past. Giant kind will no
Far
more
shifter,
seek
shift me
its own
far.
destruction. And the prophecy cited
Far
in
shifter,
fear
shift
has
me
not
away.
come about. Thanks to you.
Pull my gilder now before I leave this area.
You have obtained a portable hole.
Portable hole. Let's eat some spiked
There
boots.
is a commotion by the main gate of the Tor. The doors have
You don't
opened.
need any
The
lube
time
if you
has
have
come
a
to
If I
find
portable
out
hole.
skip
Storm River truly waits
Hop,
within.
I could theoretically redo those 2 quests really quick for another saga.
You can do that tomorrow after you're done with hardcore.
Yeah. I'm just thinking it's like might be the fastest way to get back to. I'd like to get to 20 before tomorrow if I can. We have XP for 17.
I don't.
Wow. I do.
I don't.
That's what really matters right now.
Not to me.
Oh yeah, it is. You know you love it.
I deflect arrows. I can deflect all of the arrows.
Alright, so there's the bottled haste, greater elemental weapons. Yeah, the action boost is at 5. Kind of interested in taking the multi-vial of poison and trying it.
Multivial's good.
The greater stone skin also seems like value, but I probably only have 1. If I even have 1 spell slot, actually. I should look and see which one we get at this level. To the wiki, to the alchemist. This will be level 14 alchemist. So that'll be a level 4 and a level 5. I don't think there's any extra level 4s that I care about. Like they just randomly picked colors for the most part. Like, oh, this effect could be whatever color. I just like guessed. Let's see. Pick up 2 more int very quickly. Or I can start going up this tree a little bit more. It's a bigger bottle toss. 1 armor class, 2 resistance to all the things. Rank 3, immune to blindness. Panacea Poultice. It's like I feel like this is unlikely to work either.
What is the hit dice for a alchemist? Is it D6 or D4?
I think it's a D6. No, it's a D4.
I was gonna say, why do I have more hit points than you then?
There you go, it's a D4.
Remember when having 500 hit points at level 20 was like, you were doing good?
Oh, yeah. That Wayback Machine.
Yeah. I'd be embarrassed if I had 500 hit points at level 20 now. We have people in our guild though that do raids with us that have less than 1,000 hit points at level 30. I'm like, how do you even do? Do you start with a 6 con?
Oh, sometimes. Maximum challenge.
How much damage does your attack do? Just your regular weapon attack.
Like 63, like in the 60s, and then looks like 12, 12, 1, and then I don't know, some. Let's call it like 70.
So you're saying that my melee attacks do more than you?
It's very possible. The poison stuff doesn't like work on the training dummy.
My front number is low, obviously, right? Like 24, 25. But I'm getting like 150 to 200 fire damage.
Your fire damage should be higher than mine, I think. Like, what's your fire spell power again?
489.
Yeah, see, mine's only 356. So you're getting a significant boost there with the poison. And I can't see the poison on the training dummy. So the training dummy should be giving me...
You can hit an attack that'll do it. Will make it vulnerable.
Yeah, so I get like 95 to 100 points of poison damage.
Okay, so we're doing about the same amount of damage in melee. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, if I could boost my Alchemist just a little more. Next level, at 15 levels of Alchemist, it'll go up another D6.
If there was one of those for poison damage, you'd probably be alright. Or is there?
Yeah, there is.
It does positive and negative?
Yeah, it's the silver threaded belt.
Okay, I knew it did positive. I didn't realize
Yeah,
it
that was
also had
part of the
negative.
reason why I couldn't, like, when you're like, oh yeah, the dragon belt, like, 1, I don't have it, and 2, I don't think I can afford to take it off. So, like, I'm wearing that, and I'm wearing this. Then again, that my poison is like 356. Yeah, the Florm posts are great.
I also have the Wild Flame, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Also, I don't think that my...
I have that. Oh yeah.
Oh, yes, I don't have that one. Need to go do those quests later, I guess.
We could do those.
Yeah, we can do those now.
Aren't they 16-ish?
Yeah, I think they're 14 base.
I have time for like the first couple.
Yeah, we can do those. Quarantine's like the second one. I think that's where it comes from. I did hit all the resistance shrines, didn't I? I did, good.
I hit them all 3 times.
Ooh, fancy.
Because they're Feywild shrines, and you gotta get them 3 times to commit.
Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, the 100 spell power more than my spell power is the big difference there.
I also have I think it's 50% crit chance. 48.
Yeah, I don't think my
Because of
that
tiefling.
applies. Yeah, see, I only have a 17 spell critical chance, but That's also not including me hitting like know the angles and the double strikes. Now my double
Yeah.
strike is like normally if I hit the two things we're adding 50, so it's like 70.
I just like the effect that like I can hit something with like a fireball or something, and if it lives with like 6%, 7% of its hit points, I can just walk up and hit it. And it's pretty
That's
awesome.
great.
So there's a lot of times stuff like with evasion won't die.
Right. No, I'm a
Like,
big
oh,
fan of,
let me just go up here and hit you with my flowers, and then
I'm a big fan of
You arrive
splashing that
outside
in.
the night market just as darkness
All right,
falls.
you
Which
want to?
splashing?
I'll
You
do
should
the
discuss
optional
your
if you
mission
want
with your
to.
companion from
Eldritch
the
Knight.
You've been told
Huh.
that the disciples
Start the
of
other
Rage
way.
are planning some kind
I have
of
enough
attack on
points
the
that I
city.
can
The guards
wear
of the local
medium armor
shopkeepers may be
on my
able to tell you the
sorcerer.
You climb up onto the roof, only to find it has disturbed the temple.
I really like Eldritch Knight. I like the changes and I like the before.
And it gives me deflect arrows, which is sweet.
Do me the honor of lighting up street lamps. That always
Come
marks
on,
the official
stop
opening
running
of
away.
the night. Oh, this is the best part of the day, don't you think?
I'll move over here for a
Some
second.
people rush home afraid of the dark.
Also, forgot about the fact that I need to put my.
You ran out of Durham.
I did.
I'm all out of Durham.
Oh wow, yeah, no, multi-vial was great.
Die boxes. You see, you've only killed 5. I've killed 14.
Yeah, I had to move around in the corner as well.
Well, you killed 5 bad guys, and I killed 14 boxes. So
Equally bad guys. I don't know how many
what up,
traps-
Fred?
I don't know how
What's
many
up,
traps there
Fred?
are on the quest either, though.
This is an exquisitely
Oh, I
crafted
leveled.
throne.
Yay.
Not at all what you'd expect to find in the hands of a halfling gangster. No doubt it fell off a cart. Some halflings broke into this antique shop and stole a
Also
valuable
got
throne.
the bigger
Perhaps you can find it
cure
while you're
spell that I
searching the area.
didn't
The antique dealer is delighted to have the stolen throne back.
add to my
He
bar.
rewards you with a
Maximized
chest
and
full
powered.
of items from the shop. Rolo green grass should be
I haven't been
within
running
reach
with
of
Empower on,
now.
just maximize.
Oh, I
Not even
always-
quicken,
I pretty much always
just
on
my
both.
SLAs. I actually have a action boost too, spellpower action boost. I always forget to click it.
Yeah, you gotta hit all them buttons.
Well, clearly I don't have to. I'm doing all right.
No, you has to. Alright. We should be prepped to go purple when we catch up to the action. Good sprint boost into it, but then the big SLA or the big MMR bonus wouldn't matter. Yeah, multi potion is pretty fun.
$14.9. They healed me for a lot.
That cost me 4 spell points.
The
Healed me
manager
for like
of the night market
225,
stands
something
on
like
terrace
that.
overlooking the harbor, surrounded by cultists. Ah, you found us. Good, you're just in time. Should happen any moment now. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan.
Beef, we must
The
stop the
manager holds
cultists.
up his hand.
Okay,
A strange smile.
I'll get these ones on this table.
Wait,
Okay.
do you really have no
Attack the
idea?
boss guy.
Do you think that we are the ones behind this? The disciples of rage welcome what's coming, but it's not ours. We are merely here to celebrate the end. Hold on. What's happening?
Oh, I'll kill the boss guy.
Oh.
That is always shown over the
Why,
harbor flickers.
why would you steal from me like that?
Well, like chain lightning does what chain lightning does.
Gone. The curse that destroyed the giants has returned. You hear the cries of an angry mob in the distance.
Apparently I didn't
A
get that
riot
picked up.
has broken out on the streets of the city. Do you hear that?
The curse that killed the giants, huh? I guess I never realized that that's what this was before.
That is the sound of the age of rage. The sounds of shattering glass and screaming crowds echo from the streets nearby. You need to
Assuming
alert
Beef
the
will have
Stormbreach
Fred
Guard
talk
right
to you in a
away.
second.
They're the only
Already
ones
did
who
it.
can end the riots. Mind you, use that psionic power to pacify the enraged residents in and around the restaurant.
That's some eyeballs there.
1 or 2, wasn't it? Didn't I pick up the Panacea thing also? That probably won't work. Maybe I just considered it and then didn't take it. I just assumed it wouldn't work. I also don't have like a spell cast. This is open for you. A spell casting implement. I think if I did, it would probably make a difference.
Eating all my souls.
Oh, figure you got more than enough mana right now.
Yeah, but your mana doesn't do anything important.
It's pretending to. Stun guys.
The guard on duty seems to be suffering from the same madness that affected the
Ring-a-ding, ding, ding, ding.
Quick, ring the bell to summon the guards inside. You ring the bell, the doors fly open and guards rush out. For a moment you're sure you're found, but then you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack. The theft of the harbor beacon seems to have brought down a curse upon the
Fragments
city.
in here.
A curse that causes uncontrollable rage.
Oh, a mighty one.
Nostradamus
A mythic one, mighty.
of this disaster.
Congrats.
I'll never use it.
I use them occasionally. It's got the stunning and the deadly go together, and the seeker obviously.
Diddly. Yeah, but the melee set and the tank set for Sharn are both hats.
Yeah.
So I'll never use it.
So there's a time that I've switched them in before, but
Between 14 and 15, I'll use it then, I guess.
sometimes I don't use the whatever Sharn set. Like I don't have a hat in the Sharn set, or not the Sharn set. The Ravenloft set.
Right, but it's level 14, and Sharn gear's 15.
Yeah, but
so...
you know, sometimes I
And
remember for that.
wall watch,
Sometime I remember
the
for
tank
that.
set, and the melee DPS set all
Strange
use a
anger
hat.
seeps off the street.
It's not
The
often.
result
It's
of
just
House
occasional.
Jarasco's bombardment of the neighborhood. According to the healers, rioters treated with this substance will be easier to subdue. Elsa de Jarasco stands near a magic barrier. She's conjured to isolate
If you like kill count, don't play this quest.
You'll execute it with hope
Yeah.
and fear.
It's got lots of hit
Look at our,
points.
look at our kill count.
Elsa lowers the nearby portcullis, giving you
Aw.
access to an
sad.
area to the west. You may now enter the quarantine area.
Do we actually kill them, or they just like get pacified?
I don't know.
Something stupid.
Suddenly, shouts break out behind the portcullis. Shouts filled with madness and rage.
If we just pacify them, I feel a lot better. From a story point of view.
The first rioters in the courtyard have been pacified. Yet you can hear more shouts coming from the alley.
Oh, that worked good.
Told you it's the whatever vial, like multi-vial, is pretty good.
Haberdasher!
Haberdasher says that he knows of several others who bore no ill effect from the curse. The
For a guy that makes
disciples
hats for a
raised
living,
the
he's got a
power
really
inside the
shitty hat
closet
on.
with greater and greater access to battle.
Yeah.
As you approach, you spot several cultists dashing into the alley. Something whistles overhead.
You like the haberdasher's hat?
I mean,
Watch out!
wouldn't consider it
That mist!
much of a hat. I thought it was his haircut for a long time. Yeah, I think the waves of poison need to be a little bit more damage. They're 2d4 plus 1 and 2d6 plus 1 per caster level.
Tutti fruity.
I just feel like they're underwhelming.
I love gold. Here, let's do this. See if this does anything.
When you dance them. It'd be really great if the gold started dancing.
They might be too enraged to dance.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I took Sunburst just for Sean Quest, just by the way.
I like that. I'm gonna message Remington and try to order some sparkling waters. Maybe I'll just take a... Maybe after this...
You should get a regular water and get a straw and blow bubbles into it.
That's similar.
The way is now
I'll just grab a quick break right here, maybe. Go get it myself. Use the restroom. Okay, everybody. I'm going to take a super fast break. I'll be right back. We'll see if Beef murders us while we're gone.
Ooh, I should try. Here's a Reaper. I'll do it right now.
I give it 40%.
Leg Reaper, come get salmon.
Let's err on the side of caution and switch ourselves to purple. You son of a... Alright, so we switched to purple. That'll give us the maximum amount of PRR that we can get our hands on. We'll be right back. Quick 1 minute ad break. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Hey,
back, good
everybody.
sir.
Looks like Beef decided not to run another Reaper back to me.
I didn't have another one, or I would have.
What a monster. So, Remington is, besides the time he was hanging out with his mom earlier today, he's basically screwed around and played the Switch. So I was like, your homework done for the week? He's like, well, not for the week. Like, if it was done for the week, then you wouldn't have to worry about it this weekend while you're working. Well, that's true. But then I have to work more during the week. It's like, come on, kid. It's like 2 hours of homework. Instead of trying to do it while you're working. The logic of young people. Pardon me. Wow, Beef is really up there. And he skipped the chest.
I'll come back. I gotta use that shrine later anyway.
Okay.
Get all the minions. Come to me.
There you go, good buddy.
Beyond the secret
Thanks, I'm
doors
working
of
really
the
hard for
Valley
those
Legend
40 kills that I have.
Haberdasher gave. Perhaps the Drow's tale will lead to a way to
Maximum
treat
value.
this curse.
Yeah, I don't know. Rhett, are you still there? You are still
Yeah,
here.
buddy, I'm still.
You could also
Alas, the
go,
rioters in the plaza has been
like, support/crowd control with this thing. And just do, like, the flesh to gold mass and the fine dust and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's kind of the route I'm going.
Like, it seems, like, good enough.
This secret door reveals a small office where Laura with
As long as
hides
they're
will lie.
susceptible to
It
the
seems
flesh to
there may be
gold.
some sort of connection between the
Of course, you also have the
And the
turn to
madness
frog, so that'd be
caused by the
blue
curse.
and yellow primarily, or yeah, blue and yellow. So you'd be able to be green mostly.
There's a mass frog, or AoE frog. Not the epic mass frog.
Yeah, I haven't got to the level 6 yet.
It's the same level as the other spell you were excited about. Level 6.
The haste boost. There's a haste at 5 that I guess I didn't take. Could also there. Oh, they changed the graphics on that and knocked you down now.
Familiar sound can be heard overhead, heading your way. Best to find cover. You've stopped at the cycles of rain or stealing supplies. The risk
Looks the
This is
same
one
to
that
me,
drops
my man.
The con hat.
of people trapped inside the quarantine zone.
This quest looks the same as it ever was.
Yeah, I don't know. That blue wave of knockover is not the same.
Nothing. You gonna reroll?
Yeah, reroll. Yep, nothing.
Don't exit out yet.
You don't need to reroll for it.
Yeah, I will. Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
Four times nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, grip it and rip it, man.
That,
Hell yeah. Slam that shit.
That hat is crazy. So I don't think I've ever seen one drop. It's just where it allegedly comes from. Allegedly, it's a hat that exists in the game.
Well, I need to go to bed.
Sounds strong.
Not my favorite.
If that is the case, I think what I will do is I'll go back and do those 2 quick
Giant
giant
hold.
hold quests, get that saga one more time. And then
Take
finish-
17, basically.
Yeah. I'm rank 81, so Maybe start on Sharn. See, it's 11. If I go all the way to 2.
Try to pound this life out before you have to do hardcore tomorrow.
Yeah, it's kind of the plan. I don't know if I can quite get through all of it. I might have like a finish up the alchemy life stream like tomorrow night or something, or finish it during like pen and paper D&D with explorers or something. But if I can finish it up, that would be preferred. And I can start with a fresh Samus for hardcore tomorrow.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm out too. That 5 a.m. wake up call is early.
Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll take care.
Yep, toodles.
Get her.
Oh, wait. Does House Drasco give hit points? I have not turned in any favor.
Yes. Yeah, they do. Second tier.
Yeah, I bet I have hit points that I can go pick up. I haven't picked up any favor this
House
life.
Deneth, House Tarasco, Gatekeepers, Aegis Arganesson, Purple Dragon Knights.
Yeah,
I think that's all of them.
J and D, I think, are ones that I mean, obviously I picked up the Arganesson one. Oh, also the other part of that feat's actually good for me too, like the heal part. All right, so Drasco's not done.
Did you do Dolaris?
Yeah, I'm at
Did you do
120.
Red Willows and
No, I didn't do Red Willows.
Unquiet Graves and
No, I didn't do those. We just did the big XP quest and called it good. House D probably has experience for me though, or hit points for me.
what are you gonna build tomorrow for hardcore? I assume you're doing that whenever the downtime is over.
Yeah, I'll probably start there.
Because it should be about the time you start anyway.
Yeah, assuming that they're done on time. I don't know, I'm leaning towards, like I said, one of either the rogue wizard build like I did last time to get the 10 Reaper points, or
Okay.
Well,
hopefully you get platinum in your silver roll, and then you can buy a Bryon or
right,
Byron,
Byron,
and he will
yeah.
carry you through the Korthos.
That's the plan. The other option, of course, would be doing some sort of like I could do that same thing with instead of wizard, you could do it with Artie, or instead
Alchemist.
of rogue. Instead of rogue, you could do it with Artie. You don't get the evasion, which I think is probably pretty good on the hardcore server. But that would pick up a lot more.
You don't get
DPS.
evasion, but you would get medium armor, so you get more PRR.
Yeah. Well, but I'd have to fight the. It would be a while before I could wear medium armor.
This hate and anger,
Not forever, but a little bit.
it still burns within all
Which is also
my
good.
kind. The best solution
Yeah, but you don't need evasion
The
until like
only
the same time you
solution
would be wearing medium armor.
is the one I see before me.
Well, I don't know now.
To us all.
Without the ship buffs, you might want evasion right away again.
You can have 20 resist all by like level 7.
Yeah. I know. I also really like the idea of doing the alchemist. I'll see how I feel. Like I like the
like
idea if I have a big
kinda-
team, the alchemist I think would do quite a bit.
I think you should try something you haven't done. That's what I think. I think you should do Constitution based or a Warlock.
I feel like that's something to fiddle with on my second character.
That character should have a ton of hit points. Just like dwarf, constitution based, or a lock.
Yeah, what I might do is I might roll up a... Like, I might start by rolling up at the one level of rogue and make it int-based, and then not have a plan, and then roll up a second character. And then start playing on the second character.
Alright, man, good luck.
You
I'm
too,
out.
man. I'll see you tomorrow, probably.
The long
some sleep.
history of mankind is told
Alright, so
in
we're just
these
gonna do elite.
statues.
Walk it down.
They are eroded, as are we.
Get that
We have
maximum
become
experience here.
wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
Which actually means we probably didn't need a hireling since we're just doing elite, but that's okay. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Illuminating your path of impossible.
Yep, hardcore is confirmed for tomorrow. That's why I'm trying to get this, try to get Samus as close to capped out as possible here. Well, it was, again, I kind of thought it would be as early as I was thinking next week. Because I figured they would give 2 weeks for the people to get used to the Alchemist. And the fact that they only gave them 1 is a little bit of a shock, but I don't think it's like so much of a deal, like out of the realm. Yeah, see, I was thinking through March. So, it's close enough. Close enough to through March that it doesn't really surprise me that it starts now.
The gentle current of water.
My main thing is that
Well,
I'd like to have this life done before I switch over to the hardcore server. Some Durham up there. Go get her. Doesn't want to get her. Hey, go get that guy. Durham's like, you go get that guy. Fine. Wasn't trapped anyway. I don't know, I like the idea of doing the Alchemist, but I don't think I want to do melee on the Alchemist, so I would need to look at the dagger throwing version,
you have entered
which actually
the
seems
dining area.
pretty good.
Before you is a sealed door with 3 glowing runes mounted.
So honestly, that may be the way I end up going. Trap.
Magic from the rune fades as Duncan the Wayfarer falls before you.
Also, I hate the idea of like a pure monk either. Good saves, lots of DPS, healing from the positive fist. Problem is ghost touch. Well, so you have to look at what's the most survivable, right, on the hardcore server. So where's your survivability come from? Survivability comes from a series of different defensive channels. So it's like which defensive channels works the best for you. So I'm a big fan of stuns and range stuns and trick ult healing. PR monks? Monks have good PRR. Not as good as alchemists, apparently, but depends on which tree you're in, right? Doesn't one of the trees give like a metric ton of PRR? I just did a monk life and I felt like it had a pretty reasonable PRR. Oh, Earth stance is a fine stance to be in, right? Especially if you're if you're looking for some hit points. Hit points are good. I know Beef was saying that he thought I would like the warlock, like the con-based warlock. The idea of taking a class that I don't know very much about in general and then jumping into the hardcore server seems like a bad plan. At least for the... So the first character... I'm developing a strategy, and I think what I'm going to try to do is take the first guy and just chill power it up to 20. Right? Like, I'm not going to try to get the max favor, stuff like that. I'll pick up whatever favor I can, but I don't think I'm gonna kill myself to like get all the favor. And then I'm gonna do a TR if I can. And then I'll kind of fiddle around with some other stuff. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been saying that, looking for equipment. I will probably make mules at different levels, which is the other thing that I think I'll end up doing, is put guys at certain levels to do certain things. So, for example, whatever the highest possible level for to be able to make the swim, I'll probably try to make like a swimmer, right? So I'll make like a big high dexterity evasion with as many hit points as I can get away with, which again is where I'm thinking about monk. But something to be able to make the swim in... What is it called? Another Man's Treasure. So like, those level 6 quests... No, Another Man's Treasure. The level 6 ones. Like, level 6 hats are... They're the big difference at low levels. And you end up wearing those hats pretty late if you got them. Because they're +5 to stats. They're just good. So then I'll... I don't know, I always say that I'll try to just chill level somebody up first, but I don't know if I will. Like a quick getting to 20. And then go back to the first character. And if that first character is the guy who has gathered all the MMR, or had lived through, then that'll be a big boost for getting him the Reaper points after that. Because the first guy will have the big tomes and everything. Hats come out of the memory quest. They're like memory of X, memory of Y. But people like to run all of those together. Cleric Artie would be good. I mean, it depends on how you put it together. Like, Shu is pretty strong at his cleric arty build.
Mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be
Inquisitors are
better
very
off
good.
without us.
Oh no. I said I might just do an alchemist thrower. Try to focus on crowd control effects and buffs.
I once
Do a lot of healing. Try to stay towards the
a
back.
strange
To be
creature
able to
carry someone inside
Crowd
here.
control if I get in
It
danger.
had a tiger face, full of hatred.
Yeah,
A
it's
distressed
again,
Venarian faintly calls from deep within. Her
I'm a
words
firm
lost.
believer in play what you know for the hardcore. Yeah, 18 Wiz 2 Rogue is like something I have the most experience with and I feel the most comfortable on. Kind of checks all my boxes. So that'll probably be what I end up rolling up first, and then like I said, I might fiddle around with like a second character. As an alchemist, and then go from there. Hey Titan. Ready for the hardcore server tomorrow, Titan? Show everybody where it's at. We're already hardcore server in real life, Titan.
The cries for help are closer.
You gonna go see the Great Mall?
Clearly audible.
Well, I suppose when you're that direction, everyone should go see it for sure, right? Excuse me. I mean, it definitely will be on the things that I go check out when we have the bus at some point. I want to hit every state that we can drive to. It's even possible that if the wife continues to work at least part-time at her current job, that we might be able to save up and even go to Hawaii. Yeah, it's like a theme park, Titan. It's like a, they even have roller coasters in there, right? So, ooh, 61, nice. It's pretty good. Okay. Wonder what happened there. Highling. Aquariums, movie theater. Yeah, like it's like a theme park. Trap? Oh, trap. Sweet. Now, if you're like, I'm moving, I'm moving so I can live there and work in the mall, then that would be a different story. That would be a big change in your life. Just going to visit it, like, having goals to go visit things is good. You definitely want to take the time to do that. I don't know if I'd call it like a major life decision, but again, being out, like, coming up with places to go visit is pretty key. 550 miles. Yeah, that's a long ways. It's not a day trip for sure. Hello, all the scary monsters in a pile. Yeah, maybe too arty. Why are you hurt? What were you fighting? You must have ran across the trap. It's 8-day trip? I think you could do it in less than that. I believe in you, Titan. I feel like a long trip for me, but I don't know. The plan for the wife and I is to go someplace that we really like, get stuff set up, spend like half of our time enjoying the new place we're, you know, and exploring and checking out the new area, and then the other part of our day doing our regular jobs. May not be able to do quite as much streaming as currently. Depends on the bandwidth we're able to. But I might do much more recording. Yeah, I mean, it's depending on things, it's not so bad, right? So like, my bus gets probably like 12 miles to the gallon. So, and it's got a 40-gallon tank. So it does cost a minute to get it going. But my friend, he's got a hybrid that he really likes, and he goes on trips all the time. But he's a person that can drive. He doesn't have those kind of medical issues that I do, where being in the vehicle causes migraines.
The large room glows as the gates to the room open.
And then, you know, if I bring my kitchen with me and my bed and
Screams resonate through the locked door.
you know, my whole house, then
Horrific echoes
saves a lot of money. I don't have to spend money on housing or other expenses that you don't have to eat poorly. I can just continue to eat like a normal diet. A converted box truck. I mean, I've got the bus. You guys have seen pictures of the bus, but yeah, it would be a similar concept. If I was single, it's what I would switch to. I would get a box truck and I would convert it.
A cloud of smoke. Insidious.
I'd be like my preferred vehicle. As it is, I need to do a bunch of research on the lights for the bus. I got to replace a lot of lights covers this week.
A
The wife and I are going to
strange
try
creature
to take a
carries
vacation, I
someone
think the
inside
second
here.
week of March.
It had a tiger face,
So I've got
full of hatred.
2.5 weeks to get some work done on the bus. Hoping the weather decides to be a little bit more friendly so I can do a couple of from the bus stream days. Where's the other guy? Oh, is it up here? It's not up there, is it? It's over here. This guy. Alright, so we did those 2 quests, not only to get the, 23,000 experience or whatever it was for doing both of them a second time, but to re-get our saga. We can skip that one for free. Bam. That puts us at rank 83. Go do a couple of things and we should be good to take level 17. Yeah, this is still just the quickest way to get there. So I'm going to come all the way back here. I might as well click all the buttons. Muggy Retrog? Retrog? Mugai? I'm not good at saying names. Anyway, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. I was literally just talking about that's the name of my school bus I'm in the process of converting. With the long-term goal of going full-time nomad. Some pictures here. I haven't done a ton of work lately. Greetings from Denmark. Sweet. Thanks, my friend. So, this is where the toilet's gonna go. This is possibly where the shower's gonna be at. This is the edge of the bed. I'm putting up paneling to cover where the bed is at and give a nice frame. Here's the bench I built. Here's the other. This is where the stove, refrigerator, trash can is gonna go. Here's looking out the back door, out to the little Mexican restaurant that's right there. This is pretty much what it looks like right now, except there's piles of lumber right there.
Salutations, everyone.
Mute. There's me buying a bunch of lumber. There's my niece for Christmas. Alright, better turn that off. Don't want to... All of a sudden someone's like, "Ah, you put a young lady on your stream." Yeah, that's my niece. Having a good time for Christmas. Her and her dad were playing the Dance Revolution game, which is pretty funny. Alright, send me to the Orchard of the Macabre. No, Titan. No. She's like 11. Alright, let's pick up some of these quests here. Don't know if we're going to do all of them. We probably should. A lot of them are very, very good experience. But Inferno is the one that I personally find to be very quick and very efficient. And then Temple of All obviously is very, very good. And Ghost of Perdition, if you have a good way to kill the Ghost Beholder and you're not worried about getting the optional, you can just blow right through it. Like, it's super fast. It's a really good one. I usually recommend to have at least 2 people when you do that one, though, so you're doubling up your DPS and you don't have to try to do the kill the bottom guy, run back to the front and kill him thing. You can just split up there. But if you can do both of those things, Ghost of Perdition is quite strong. Check the guild log here real quick. Raiders up to level 5. This druid is 26. What is Tobrel at? Hasn't logged on in a while. Six days. So he's 30. I don't know if he was in the middle of a thing or not. I need to message him that the hardcore server starts tomorrow too. I don't know what his current plans are. No, he's on his great American road trip right now, so... And now's the time for him to do it. Do all the things, visit all the people. Crisscross the country.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance
Heat
to the
rises.
inferno of the damned.
So we'll rock out a quick litany. You know what? Honestly, there's no reason for us not to be 17 in these quests. Whatever. The reason we can't be...
Hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the flame guardians, defeat them, then find
Yeah, this
me.
way.
The Black Abbot's cultists have beaten you here. Sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling.
No BB with
Intense heat
17
radiates
blade
from
barrier.
this focus of dark magic.
I'm an alchemist, so no blade barrier. Oh, bravery bonus? Oh, they changed bravery bonus to like 1 level above or something. Yeah, all that stuff got changed a few updates ago. Yeah, you can do Reaper 3 levels above now.
The guardian knows as the flames.
Oh, come on, one more.
Torch flares to life, bringing the guardian with it.
Excuse me. Did you get your poison?
Find his undying
Pick this
soul.
up. Go just a little bit around this corner here, clear the aggro, and then blow my nose. I think that might be a positive change from the Hardcore League. I'm not sure. Well, the wiki may not have been updated yet either. I don't know. Like I said, they changed it recently, and I really don't keep track of all of it.
The withered plants somehow withstand the intense burning of the infernal flames.
Wow, these quests are base 14, so 16 does make a difference probably. I don't, whatever. And it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna change it.
Light the flames, bring forth the guardian, then send them to me.
Stone all these guys. Come on, fireball us.
From the flames is overwhelmed by the power of the guardian. He lives in death. Destroy what remains.
Durald should be fine right there. He might be close enough that these respawns decide to try to get him, but I don't think so. He'll be okay.
The guardian awaits your summons.
Did I grab my... I didn't grab my stick. Nope. So we're gonna have to... double check I didn't bring my stick. I did not. So usually I have my Staff of Wondrous Power or whatever, and that's usually enough to kind of take care of everything.
I wonder what you'll pick.
World's in trouble
so
now.
many choices.
Don't know what he managed to aggro there. These can't be eaten, right? No. So this gets sold. We considered using that earlier, so we might consider it again. Be good. So this is the long way to do it, but it is what it is. So happens when you come ill prepared. Which I did. I don't know what cookies are in my cookie jar. It's possible one of these might be a fireball or something. Weird. I heard
Listen to the remaining
a
three.
weird noise there. Healing skill increases poison, right? Don't know if the healing skill does, but the negative energy does. So like the nullification.
The acolyte blesses the cursed water before turning to attack.
Durwald to not get himself murdered here. Alright, well, that was excellent timing. I really needed him to heal himself there, but he didn't. And I'm probably not going back by there. So I guess we'll just shrine here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that there would be a cookie with an AoE spell, but I didn't see it yet. There's a firestorm. That probably will light things, right? I guess we can. We probably should have let Durham go. Screw it. Let's go on a rescue mission. Don't know if we can get him. That door probably closed. But it looks like they're aggroed enough on me that they might come this way. And if that's the case, then we can pick him up and rescue him. Oh, isn't he in the room with the res shrine? Shouldn't he be able to self-res? He just may not be able to touch it. Yeah, like he should have been on the self-res there. Highlands are just being dumb. That was a big old negative energy hit. Fresh death. Why would you do that? I hope that was me and not Durwald. Durham. If it was Durham, I'd be mad. Wasn't there a fragment there? Give me my fragment. Let's go, Durwald.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames crawl. This wall is curiously devoid of flame.
Always start over here so you can grab the the collectible.
The torches lie cold. They crave the heat.
Success! I feel like he probably teleported to the other side.
Now silence the flames.
Alright, so we're gonna poof up here. Any of the cookies give an ice storm? I don't think so, right? An ice storm would be good. Guess going orange here would not be the worst idea ever. So that should give us a big ol'... Oh, I thought they gave a big ol' resistance. Did this not give a big resistance? No, it's just spell power. Never mind. I thought it was resistance. Snowball Swarm I don't think puts out... I don't think puts things out. So I don't care about the extra chest. Like an hour left in the stream, maybe a little more. Should we hit that guy with the poison and then we'll clear our aggro. Kiss our boo-boos. Still better than drinking 14 pots. Alright, so we need a... Alright, so we need a red to... What? Come on. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans, aren't we? Your world. I'm gonna need a quick heal, buddy. I know this is not how I normally like to fire you off, but... Come on, fireball me! Fireball me! Not that button. You did a good job, Durham. Proud of you. Died with much honor.
Seek it out.
Stop screwing around. Work to do. I'm gonna screw around with this stuff. We're just gonna go in.
Entrance collapsed. The acolyte attacked.
Should be safe right there, Durham. Shields got wore off. I didn't even notice. We took so long that our fox is worn off too. Looks like a GH also.
He will arise when the torches
Figure
are dark.
itself. What? I don't know where the fear itself is at. Alright, so that's a fire method. Hopefully it'll... There's the cold method. So if the fire method won't do it, the cold method here will. I think any method will blow the torches out. Come on, blow the torch out. There's that Fear Reaper. Good roll. Thank you. Come on. Finish blowing out this torch. You stop. Bad. Misbehaving, those Fear Reaper. It normally wouldn't bother me, except I'm... Alright, I need this to happen. I'm a little irritated here, but it's not doing its job. Alright, Durham, what's up, buddy? Why do you keep running off in the middle of combat? Huh? Back in this corner. Hide like a baby. Ghost. Usually getting methods to fly down through this side is pretty
While the
easy.
flames burn blue, the Guardian will not return.
Here's one. And it would be a champ even. It's the best. Better than all the rest. Because he's a champ. Oh, I saw him blow, but he didn't.
Spawn springs forward with the vengeance of undead.
Alright. Come get us, little method. One more time. Something just wore off and I don't know what. Alright, so this would have been a lot quicker had I remembered to grab my... I don't even want to think about how much time I'm wasting having this method blow out the torches for me. Because this won't do it, right?
the opponent and agrees to aid you against the Black Abbot.
Still took me 20 minutes. Yeah, take your poison damage and like it, you big jerk. Alright. Let's ride, pony ride. So Titan, I think you might be correct. His heal grants negative energy spell power, and negative energy spell power increases poison. But I'm not 100% on that. Oop, slightly off. We're just thinking.
The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior.
Here, unfortunately, we're going to have to use our Barovian dagger mostly. Yeah, negative spell power, and they're tied to... Poison seems to be tied to negative, but it's its own category. So I don't want to assume that it does. The tooltip doesn't say that it does, but I'd be inclined to think that it does. How did he confirm it? By testing? Like he switched on a healing item and off a healing item? That would be the only way I could think of to confirm. Yeah, well, negative spell power raises its negative spell power and poison spell power are the same. It's like when you mouse over it, it says nullification gives you negative energy and poison spell power. I'm talking about the heal skill. It is its own category. It's not... So my poison and my negative are different.
The catacombs are sealed by two intricately
So, like I said, as far as I can tell, you'd have to swap into a heal item to know for sure.
The hallways
hey, you know what would probably be awesome if I switched back these bracers also. Probably be okay.
Ahead screams of death and dismemberment.
Probably an okay thing to do. But yeah, if it does, then it might be worth finding some heal augments to slot into things. Have to squeeze out that extra couple of points.
These keys will open the lower catacombs. Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I want to do the Alchemist on the hardcore server. I need to check some race stuff. But it might be good to have the lay on hands race do this, like the negative one. Then do thrown weapons, specifically thrown daggers with the Sea of Ashanti. It's also possible that you just want to be gnome.
Summon forth the 12 seals.
Both of those things seem good. Now we'll stay in order. I sequenced that poorly.
Its deadly assault.
Picked up some negative levels for no reason. Let's go deal with these negative levels. It was just a matter of poor sequencing all the way around. Of course we'd roll a 1. Wow, you didn't heal me all the way to full with that heal? What is wrong with you, man? Yeah, you gotta be careful with those poor sequencing. Happens to me too. I should have made sure that I hit my big poison first, and then, or my little poison first. Then everything would have been susceptible to poison. Then I could have done the big multi-flask, the big poison, and all those things would have died, and we probably would have been fine. Wouldn't have taken 1,000,000 extra points of poison damage for no reason. Come here, little Reaper. Eyes up here, Reaper. Alright, so we're locked in, not out. It's nice. Take that. Keep forgetting they're immune to stun. Reapers. So many immunities. Another Fear Reaper right here. Awesome. Did he get the goop? Did he get the goop? Taking poison? Honestly can't. Yeah, now he is at least. Raw! Get me.
A statue to the Lady Bull, rich mistress of these mountains, dominates
There's a lot of really big perks from the Alchemist that might just be Value Town on the hardcore. Don't know if it's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm trying to like crunch these numbers in my head. What percentage of survivability is coming from past lives? What percentage of survivability is coming from gear? You know, like all these things are factors that. No, he got hit multiple times. That's shenanigans. That's shenanigans right there.
as you cut through another vampire. You feel a rage.
How much money could we save by having free restorations, greater restorations, etc.? Durham, what are you doing? How much MMR PRR boost can we pick up
The visage of the lady.
by running around in purple compared to like other stuff? Having light armor, being in light armor and have an evasion and have a high MMR PRR. I mean, look at this thing. It's 106. 111 if I remember to hit that boost. Like, those are good. Like, putting those two things together.
An orb shines soft blue light on several menacing statues of Vol. The last offering explodes in a shower of rumble.
Technically, the anniversary event might still be running tomorrow. I mean, I imagine it will still be, right? If they haven't isolated it from the hardcore server. Oh, is there a gate here? Or is it just lag? It's lag. They haven't isolated the hardcore server from the anniversary event. That would be real good, actually. Can you imagine a half-elf alchemist here? Throw in heals and killing monsters with the heals because of that fire damage. Yeah, I think I want to take a look at the swashbuckling. I feel like some numbers need to be crunched. Like, it might just be better being swashbuckling, thrower, alchemist, like a half elf, so you can do the fire dilettante. Found fire dilettante to be very strong. I guess it was Warlock Dilettante, technically. Okay, so they are mean. I don't know, man. I've been freaking stunning all sorts of crazy stuff with that power today. Like, lots of undead. Those are the first couple of undeads I've not been able to stun.
The High Priest sneers and orders his honor guard to end your lives. As the last of the honor guard falls, the High Priest congratulates you. He will stand.
Ooh, desecrated leathers. Nice! I'd like to get a pair of those for the cosmetic, actually. I do really like the cosmetic leather skin. I have a heal 9. No, I have a heal 3. What I see 9? I have no idea why I saw that. And this is like level 1,000,000, right? Like 28. Yeah. You can hit the shard exchange from anywhere. not listed. We could join Failing Fire for R1. Cold Chamber. They have room for one more in Cold Chamber. I do like Cold Chamber. It's just not me, though. Just not me. Let's see, 84. Let's do a quick explore run through the orchard, and then I think we'll level. We'll do wagons and rats as we see them, but we're not gonna like intentionally farm
Mentai's
like crazy.
apprentices use this overlook to guard fresh shipments to the laboratory.
Those aren't wagons and rats. They tricked me. You trickers. The wagons, rats, basically any rare that spawns will knock them out, but we're not going to check like caves for rare. Well, check the one because we go all the way up there, but we're not going to like go out of our way. This should be 12,000 plus just hitting the explorers out here. And if we can do it in, 7 minutes or so, then it'll be a reasonable rate of return.
Scorch marks stripe.
And I don't have to worry about doing quests that can be challenging with on a melee.
This tower rises high above the orchard.
Again, if we had Abundant Leap ability, then it might be a little bit different. We could always, if we had this Brovian Dagger Ghost touched up, which I certainly do not want to waste energy on, then it'd be fine. Ooh. Sexy. Yeah, I could do that.
The northern crypts are filled with cultists, promised the power of death.
Alright, so never mind. We have a surprise quest here. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Bro.
What's up, good lookins?
Oh my god, it's Samius! Oh, dude.
Same old, same old.
I'm live streaming, by the way. I'm guessing you are too.
Always. It's a day that ends in Y, right?
That's right.
Yeah, I just burned through Giant Hold, so I don't have too much more wiggle room in the XP department, but I'll be happy to tag along for the couple that I can do.
Did you say you just finished Giant Hold?
Yeah, I just went through it twice even.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so I'll be happy to tag along for a couple, but I'm a third of the way through 84, so probably end up having
It's all
to
good,
fail
dude.
part
If
of
you've
the
already
way.
done it twice, if you wanted to do your own thing, man, it's all good. I just saw you were 16 on the Who list, so I thought I'd invite you.
Oh no, man, I'm something different. I'm down.
Run it.
So where are you guys at now?
We are in Cabal.
Okay, on my way in just a moment. Yeah, we're not going to get a ton of regular experience, but we should get a lot of Reaper experience, and that will be okay in my book. Yeah, I was just trying to decide how hard to push Samus for tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about him. I can focus on the hardcore.
I'm not even thinking about Hardcore League until I'm captain, then.
No, I'm going to start tomorrow. There's a big bump in viewers for the Hardcore League.
Well, it sounds like a lot of people are mad at Hardcore League.
Oh, there's some of that too right now.
Yeah, I'm definitely not happy about it. I'm in the irritated category.
I don't know, the hat looks kind of dumb, but I think the rest of it's fine.
Oh, they actually had
a picture of the horse anywhere?
Not that I've seen.
Fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
That's the thing I'm really interested in seeing.
I just like the idea of having a horse on every character. What was that, Nim?
Where did you see the picture of the hat?
It's apparently the hat that's in the announcement on the
A hidden doorway
website.
gives way to a collapsed passage. Perhaps the hobgoblins.
Supposedly, it's
have
the
a
one that
family.
looks like a giant metal
that
high
looks
five or
cool.
whatever at the beginning, or on the front of it.
Oh yeah, that's badass, dude. What is that the reward for?
I think it's the 1750.
Oh wow.
What is
that thing?
It's the 1750 favor, the home, and then the horse is basically armored with the same kind of design. I already have a horse on every tune. I might just go to 1750 and call it a season.
Yeah, no, I also think the Reaper cloak looks sweet.
Isn't it the same as last year, but with the 2 and the season 2 skull on it?
No, it's got like a hairy face, and it says 2 on the like it's got Roman numeral 2 on the bottom, and it kind of looks like fairy wings
cool
instead of like a black cape. It's all tore up.
Floating champ chest.
Oh, also, this is my first time in R6, so whatever that Reaper was that melted me was awesome. Thanks.
Wait, what? You've done higher than R6 with
Not since they put the new Reapers out.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
It was a Despair Reaper, I think.
Wait,
Dude, we should
is
have
that
done
cloak
R7 so you could meet a Doom Reaper.
Is that the Reaper 10 cloak, or is that the level 20
I think it's the
cloak that
10 cloak,
displayed
because the
there?
20 is just the dork, right?
There's a champ chest right inside here for you. Samius is floating.
Well, it does look different than last season's.
Yeah, it's like
10
all
cloak,
fairy
so maybe
looking, I
the
think.
level 20. The level 20
Here's a
cloak might
Benji
look
Reaper.
different too.
There's another new Reaper. You gotta kill it fast.
Somebody else poisoning everything, because that would be great. Just switch modes.
That's
Alright.
the tank's job.
Like, I'll just switch gears like hard switch.
You'll twitch gears.
I've been, like, meleeing this life, and, like, not worrying about it, but I think we're gonna switch to dagger mode now, like throwing daggers.
Melee, you're an alchemist.
Yeah, melee, man. I'm pretty sure the alchemist is a
melee.
melee class, bro.
You're a wizard, Harry.
What's a wizard
Well,
melee?
you can melee with an alchemist. I wouldn't call it a melee class.
If the way you build it,
Good
if you're
range,
used to playing a melee wizard, then it's a melee class for sure.
Range, spellcasting, one of those. This is not.
Yeah, Valchemist can melee and range,
Yeah.
and then the other two trees are kind of like caster-ish.
Yeah, I think the other tree though, once you get the cap, might also be really good at melee with the insta kill and everything else.
Well, yeah, the unconscious range would make you better at melee when you're wearing robes.
I'm not wearing robes. I'm wearing light armor. But yeah, same.
They get a lot of bonuses for melee, but they definitely get a lot of caster bonuses too.
So I'm curious to do a few tweaks now that I kind of gone through some stuff.
Like, on the shrine.
I always say that anything can be a melee class on normal.
Well, it's just R1s mostly. I think R3s would be very quick.
King Mendex has ordered your death.
Wrong button.
Gardak cries emerging from a secret passageway.
Don't want any.
No reason to let you live.
Wrecked it.
Such a little bit of so little life, or so little things. Alright, what's the... It's 532 Reaper experience. It's not as big a pile of Reaper experience as I thought it was going to be. That's okay.
Alright, double recall the giant hold. We're gonna have to reform, because Mama, I think, went to bed. Do you want me to re-invite you, Samius, for another one?
Yeah, I'll do another one with you guys.
Okay, cool.
I said it's nice to play with people who also know they have to carry me through the quest.
You're always welcome in my groups, dude.
Just
You're always welcome in my bedroom.
I mean, obviously.
Oh yeah, like goes without saying.
Go fix my stuff, I guess, really quick. I did have a death. Yeah, it's always nice to have somebody just know that they have to, like, put me in their backpack so I can get a ride.
You finally figured out you had to drop the party.
Dude, I have no idea what's going on. Opening trade windows with me. Y'all just left party. I'm like, damn, what's going on?
Alright, let's go and do Madstone.
A Madstone?
The Stormheart.
Do a Madstone then.
Stormheart. Heart. You know how you can remember it? In prison, they keep an eye on you. When you're mad, it comes from the heart. And Crucible's a test of your strength, like your fist.
Or you could just remember them the opposite way that people do them. Eyes first, heart is the middle, and then the shitty one is the end that nobody does.
This is a place
Alright,
to
I think
avoid. The greater here will drive you
I'm
mad.
gonna also adjust
and
my
only death
audio
will bring peace.
so I can hopefully make it a little bit easier to hear everybody else. Legs. He's a pure alchemist.
Dribbled water all down my freaking chin. That was awesome.
Do you need me to change your diaper before bed?
Maybe.
I have a hard time hearing some of these folks. Chilly. Oh, hey, did you get that bloodstone I sent you the other day too, Voodoo?
What'd you say, buddy?
Yeah, like yesterday or the day before. Trying to mail you some more giveaways for the later.
Yes, you sent me a bloodstone. Thank you. I opened that up online.
You have like 3 more waiting to send to you. Since I came back from the end of the last hardcore season, I think I pulled 3.
I just did a Reaper XP count. We've gotten 125,000 Reaper XP this life so far.
Wow, that's pretty
52
impressive.
from 119.
Alright, so again, we're on the hardcore switch here. It's not quite as good for us. Like, some of our stuff needs to, like, a big change, I think.
And Vince just got his wing.
Yeah, he got purple wings.
I don't know if
Now
this
everyone's
works
dead
or
to
not.
me.
Above the giant shifter, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Blaze looks down at you.
I'm the only one in Hyro's pure enough for the white wings anyways. Purity wings.
What is today? Opposite day?
This madness before we tear ourselves apart.
I'm an innocent little angel. Stop teasing me. Leave me alone. He's your sweetheart. Oh fuck, I just dropped my cocaine. I mean, Nip is a sweetheart.
All that booger sugar.
Conversation you don't want to have with your wife. Now, honey, are you mad about cocaine or the stripper's ass I was snorting it off of?
Sam Kennison, did you say?
Or are you mad that the stripper was
That
your
sounds
sister?
like him.
I'm different? How am I different?
No, it was actually a friend of mine. That was a total real life thing, Ginger.
I've changed over the last couple of years? Maybe. Yeah, I was just double checking. Doesn't look like it. It didn't look like it did, so I wasn't that worried about it. I think everybody changes. You can't hold people against changing. Everybody changes. Everybody
Everyone
grows.
knows cocaine isn't real. It's just a Hollywood movie, TV show drug.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's just sugar.
The gateway slides open, and beyond,
Run it.
a living giant bellows in rage.
I kind of.
These guardians are some new magic.
Oops, let's go fast.
Crack doesn't exist either. That's just a story your parents tell you to scare you away from drugs.
No, man, I've seen cracks. If you step on them, you break your mother's back. So, those are real. Oh wow, that hurts. That is the
I'm pretty sure it says made up as Canada and Mexico.
Yes, they just tell you stories about Canada and Mexico so they can have an excuse to fund a non-existent border wall, but they're really using the money to buy cocaine, which also doesn't exist because they're really using the money for...
they're taking that money for bleach to keep the White House white. Takes a lot of bleach and chlorine to keep it that pure.
Alright, I think everybody's good again.
The scene from the greater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top.
Make sure we keep as much of our shenanigans together as possible.
Have you even seen a Canadian?
I mean, Mama claims to be a Canadian.
She looks like an American to me.
I feel like I've seen Canadians.
You know, I don't have any proof that Mama's a Canadian.
They all look American to me.
I mean, except for that tattoo on their ass that says "Made in Canada."
And to be honest, I've never seen a Mexican. They all just look like Californians. The guys that claim to be Mexicans.
And I've never seen an Enard.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen an Enard.
I got a big set of them.
But they're all wet now.
I mean, there's no sense in me throwing my Enards out there.
No,
yeah.
Oh, they're staying in
on your pants.
Do I need to turn your stream on to see how bad you're making fun of me right now?
No, I'm not.
Oh, not at all. Don't do that.
No, I'm
Just
laughing
laughing
at
at
that.
Enard.
It's just a, it's just a,
Are we keeping up
a
at all?
moderate amount of making fun of you.
Definitely the bottom.
Doesn't matter.
Moderate amount tonight. Okay. Moderate.
It's a reasonable amount.
As long as it's reasonable.
But we're not so far to the bottom. This guy's still going? Yeah, he's going. Chant away. Try to grab a couple kills in here every once in a while.
I'm not saying y'all are OP, but I can't do shit.
Almost.
Yeah, I really am just standing back here.
We talking about you have more kills than me. Be quiet. Hush. Nobody likes you. You got too many kills.
They need a nerf
You don't have
warlock
any
to call this
threat?
alchemist DPS.
I know, they really need to nerf Warlock.
The only reason I have kill stand is because I actually have instant kills. And I was able to trigger something.
Hey, don't kill this next group. Okay? Please, nobody. I want to show the mass gold finger.
Yeah, the mass gold is sweet. Firing those off when I
I just wish you could throw it like you did in Mass Gold, man. We lost. It's alright.
Put him in
Does it take out
put them in
damage?
the
Like when we hit them, does
Yep.
it take out damage when they're going?
Yeah, it makes me
put them in the other line unless you're gonna kind of like follow what Beef was talking about.
Near, I am sure.
Oh, that's cool, because like when you some freezes, they give them adamantine DR. This cool that gives them pierce
Right.
DR.
Yeah.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Yeah. Just in the future, unless you're gonna, like, you know, go into discussion about what's going on with builds and stuff, I think that's a pretty reasonable...
Oh, Famine Reaper.
That's a pretty reasonable notion there.
I go.
The gate opens, and a
Oh hell, I
maddened
just found a
giant
use for
seal
myself. I can
comes
scroll wheel
charging
every
out.
once in a while.
Oh wow.
Good job.
Even when you're not on
Yeah,
gun fodder, you can heal.
I'm always healing.
The madness
Every day I'm healing.
says the seer.
Oh, there's a
Time
remnant
to
over
find
here,
the
guys.
crystal.
There's kind of the hole.
Can you bring it to me?
Yeah.
Ooh, bring my pile to me too.
I'm gonna delegate my remnant grabbing to legs. The good leader knows how to
I
delegate.
got a power real quick. I'll be right back.
I could do that for you if you delegate it to me.
How much beer did he drink while he was bowling today?
All of it. All the beer.
Oh, man.
Now, he likes that with coffee, too. He'll drink, like, a cup of coffee in the morning. He'll get up, like, 6 times before he, like, settles down. He doesn't have a bladder. It just goes straight to, like, to his urethra. Urethra Franklin.
Oh my god, when I first started drinking beer, dude. God, it just went past me. What the fuck?
Yeah, we call it, we call it breaking the seal in the South. You get, 6 or 8 beers and you break the seal, and after every beer you're in the bathroom.
I have to wait until I'm, like, especially drunk. Like, by the time I'm starting to piss for him, I'm, like, drunk enough where I have to hold the wall to piss right. Like, I'm the guy with my head and arm on the wall. I'm going, oh, this feels so good.
Cascade of lava.
I heard you ask, but I don't really care for beer.
Into the craters.
And I'm not much of a drinker, but sometimes at bowling I might have like 1 or 2, on a rare occasion 3 shots of like Fireball. I love Fireball. Or I might have like a rum and coke. But yeah.
Like Fireball is a
central crystal. This
Oh,
will be a
Fireball is so
difficult
good.
position.
Oh, man, that does, like, nothing to the Reaper.
I'm killing the Fear
Kill shit
Reaper.
at the bottom. Oh, I killed everything that...
That Carnage Reaper over to the whatever direction this fucking is.
The seer turns to
West, I suppose.
Northeast.
the ritual. You keep me
Never eat soggy waffles. It's the waffles direction. See you guys trying to get me wet. Success.
How did that jackass hit me?
Oh, man.
Beer Reaper up top.
Damage is so bad. Okay. Like, did he not take damage from that?
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Ooh.
That poor frog. Oh, the frog graphics are pretty dope. Have you ever zoomed into a frog? It's pretty frog.
Yeah, they're good.
It's like the one graphic that they did really well with.
It's the small things, right?
It's the amphibian things.
It's the small amphibian things.
Sit here, kill this guy in single combat. Someone will come up and like grab it the last second.
Almost done.
If Ginger wasn't angry,
Another great storm's heart
I mean, front
falls.
legs.
There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
Oh, there's another Vengeance Reaper over there. Hi.
Yeah, don't angry it.
Yeah,
If it's
that's it.
Oh, too late.
Like,
I
he's
gave it
looking
Nim's
his
phone
mouth.
number. It's mad now.
no. Now he knows I exist. Oh shit, he moved for a second. That's scary as fuck.
Yeah, it was the lag, I think.
I wonder if you can like turn the heart seer to gold. Let's see.
You know what? I want the next Reaper. If they add another Reaper, I want just a giant skeleton hand that just like comes from the ground and grabs you. That'd be fucking random and cool.
Ready out, straight out, drag everything to the cave, and we'll fight in a pile.
Just imagine just running a quest and all of a sudden a giant skeleton hand just like grabs you and just like, ah, fuck. Hand Reaper. Damn, Samius, you fucked him up.
That wasn't me. I don't have that spell. I just have buffs.
The tunnel rises ahead.
They bumped into you and you're like, hey, watch it, bud. And they're like, would you say pipsqueak? And you're like, chia, chia, chia.
Again, the build is way different, I guess, when you're gonna fucking be a melee. Not quite keeping up here in the stay away from everything department.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
So I'm just like, fuck yeah, I can max out my double strike already. It's gonna be sweet. I'll have my insta-kill sword and it'll be great.
I think a really good simple weapon to use as a biochemist would, like, I really was looking at stabs. Because, like, the whole strike through, that would be intense.
Made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about a few more.
Like I've been using my vacuum too, right? And it's just been getting the fucking work done. But you want to have your orb on if you're in the biochemist, so you can get all the double strike and whatnot going on.
Yeah.
So like, and the free blur and all that shit.
That's another thing, man.
Yeah, you really want to have that orb, but it's better than most weapons.
Right. And then that lets you like splash in rapid throw / whatever the other one's called, rapid slash, so you can just like max that double strike damage.
It sucks that they totally are trying to steer people from, that want to do throwers from the offhand burst
from the
DPS.
entrance to the crater's
Yeah.
northern slope.
Give you bonuses with it still.
Reaper, despair.
Oh, Despair Reaper.
Oh crap!
You should not have to have a fucking orb in there. That's just
Oh, it wants my face.
It loves you long time.
Only long enough for me to die.
I mean, technically you don't have to as a thrower because for every point of int, you at level 12 and up is 2% double shot, right? So like with a multitude of menace and 100 ints at cap, that's 300 double shot. So like you don't technically need the orb offhand if as a thrower, but like, it makes sense if you were trying to max out double strike though.
Or you're getting all a bunch of other bonuses too. Not just double shot.
I said I've been kind of going down this line, and I felt pretty good about it. Like to the point where I was actually considering playing one in the hardcore server. I thought it was playing so strong, but then again, I'm also, you know, I'm using like a Barovian fucking dagger with nothing, so it's a little different than.
Oh yeah, you get +5 dodge.
Can't compare apples here.
+10 dodge.
Arturian, or no, Deathless is asking if double shot caps at 200.
I don't know.
I thought one of them does, right? Doesn't double shot?
Super Cluj would be the one that asked for that. But I'm pretty sure the benefits stop at like 200, right? Because that was the whole.
You're not gonna get any more than 3 arrows. From the double shot.
I don't know if that works the same with simple weapon expertise.
Oh yeah, there's a significant difference between going back to melee.
You know, you can get it through arrow like that. That's boss. I thought it capped was like double shot. Second hit.
I can't get their aggro up here. I'm gonna have to load up Intimidate.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much.
I'm sitting there damaging them enough to kill them, and they're still not turning towards me.
Yeah, threat reduction shit.
Did you call them a funny name? Like Nivvin?
No, I never have it. I think I got all their aggro now.
Without killing them, you know what I mean? You gotta take them down.
Yeah, I got them.
Actually,
Like, you don't need to be up here, buddy.
Well, I have the
What did
two.
you just do?
Never mind. Quiet for a second.
Why did you just come up here and jump down into lava? Answer that.
I didn't jump into the lava. I got this iron key.
Oh shit.
Why did you even come up here?
To get aggro. I knew this
I caught him on the live stream. Just run right by me and off the backside into the lava. This was all captured. We have video evidence of this.
So anyway, well, I have both Nim and Voodoo on. We should try to coordinate something for the hardcore server, like some sort of event.
I don't know. I'm not really into season 2 like I was in season 1.
I don't know, man. I'm down. I think. I'd like to get.
I mean, it depends on what event. It depends on what you're talking about event-wise, but like I'm not really like I have a horse on every tune because I bought the Borderland Keep thing, and honestly, I'm pretty sure Feywild's gonna come out with a horse, so I don't need 3 horses on every fucking tune. Or character.
Oh, a character.
Not much longer.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Tunes, like cartoon.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I don't know, I was thinking something
like the helmet, though.
Like opposite build type thing, where we just like get on one day, do like a build that's completely out of our normal bar ward, and then just like try to power level it up together. And then have some sort of like some sort of bet where the last man standing gets the pool.
But you know that works for a lot of players. But me, I'm good at every. Like I've done melees and cast like I'm not out of my comfort zone.
There has to be something that you're best at or worst at than everything else.
Paladin.
And maybe that would be voted.
I cannot do.
Seer looks very weak.
Go.
For some reason, I can do everything like a G, but Paladin, you get me behind a Paladin, I'm like,
It should be good, right?
Yeah, they're doing a horror.
People grinds the loser.
People paladin like a. Oh, look at this.
Does this
look
Red
behind
Reaper
you.
teleport to people? Because there's
Oh,
one
yeah,
out here by the
oh.
lava.
Says Blaze.
Yep.
Look, the gate to the spire's gone down.
I didn't even see that.
A horde of maddened monsters is coming through it.
I don't even know where everyone ran off.
Where the hell did that shit come from?
It spawned right as we were coming out of the door.
I have video evidence of me not seeing that.
I have video evidence saying that I saw it. I even have a death certificate to prove that I saw it. I'm ready for A's.
I got you, man.
Thank you, Lex.
That was probably the...
A fragment over here.
The last giant falls, his mind warped utterly by the madness spell.
No.
Oh, and for the record, yeah, there's video evidence of me jumping off in the lava, but no disclaimer that says I'm not allowed to do dumb shit.
Yeah, actually, he is a High Lord. He's allowed to jump, do funny ass shit on, especially in front of the cameras. That's kind of what we're here for.
But why was it here in the first place?
Some butt beatings.
Ridiculing him.
Oh, you can do
Like,
it.
can we get a Z-door, please?
I
You're gonna
understand.
get your balls
Yeah,
down.
absolutely.
Your balls will be
Why don't you go
busted.
get it in the lava that I was in?
I picked up the collectible earlier.
Voices.
Those balls sound really tender right now, Lex.
Giant roars.
So it's 13,000. Yeah, I better bail now.
Ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks.
Alright, kids, I better get back on the XP trail. It was a nice change of pace. I enjoyed
Thanks for
playing
coming,
with
buddy.
y'all.
Love you, Daddy.
Yep. And then I also think I just broke my client, so I gotta go back to this play. In or out? Because I'm closing this door because it's loud.
Samius, is your bus going okay, bro?
You're out?
Get some
My hit points.
headway going, go grab him.
You're in? Okay. I'm
Oh
shutting
yeah,
the door.
hit points.
Oh. Alright, kids. Much love. Catch you guys up soon. Nim, I'll see you on Thursday. And,
Yep, yep.
you know, keep me in mind next time you guys see me around at the same level. Toodles.
Oh my god, we had some good RP Thursday last session. That one-on-one.
Bounce out of here. Let Nim tell his story over on Voodoo stream. Yeah, I guess I don't think I had a thing from that guy. We did Madstone. Did I have the Madstone quest? Yeah, I didn't even have Madstone's quest. And then I think he shared this one with me, right? Yeah, he did. Alright. So yeah, as much as I enjoy playing with those guys, and it's nice getting like the Reaper experience and everything, considering they're like probably still on their go through Giant Hold, and I've looped it twice, I've got it. I can't stay in there, especially if I end my stream in the next, say, hour or so, which is about usual. I need to be at least in the middle of 17. So we can finish our tear through of the orchard, which is probably the best use of the time to like get back on track, and then we can go from there. But it was fun doing some Reapers with Voodoo and Nim and everybody, the High Lords. Do appreciate the opportunity to hang out with them. Let me just make sure this is still broken. Yeah. Okay. That does suck. There's a thing that happens. I gotta keep a half an eye on Quinn also. I should probably make a quick tinkle. So let me do that actually. I'll run a quick break and I'll tinkle. I'll be right back. Alright, kids, I'm back. Well, hopefully you guys are back. Thanks for hanging out through the break. I appreciate it. Put my little blanket back on. Apparently I uncovered myself earlier. Alright. Let's get this level knocked out, shall we? The one problem I have with my office is that the furnace is right outside the door. So if that door is open, it's just so loud. And I can't say can't. I don't lock the door from the inside so the wife can get in. And obviously when the dogs are unhappy, they come in here and sit with me for like thunderstorms, bad weather. And sometimes they can't sleep, so they come sit with me instead. So like right now, Quinn has joined us. She's laying down on my nap bed. Oh man, my hands are cold and hard. All right, so let's see. We had just ran to the north side, right? Yeah, I think so. So we'll loop around the opposite direction. Is that correct? No, it's probably... No. Yeah, it's probably not correct. We probably need to continue to go this way. Actually. The reason why is there's a way through the side we're going now, the west side to the east side. But there's not a way from the east side to the west side. There's a vertical drop when you transfer from east to west. So we hit these explorers. If we count the ones that we had before, which there were 2, that gives us 21 explorer points at 600 apiece. And that's 12,000 experience. It shouldn't take us very long to ride through these, although I'm making some bad leaps here. Then we stop and hit any rares that we encounter along the way. That should be like an extra random experience, 1,000 experience here and there. No rats, so the beholder is probably up top. Looks like Parquet's here. Loot and scoot.
This tower rises high above the orchard.
Really? Alright, so anyway, loot and scoot. Again, if we can knock this out in like somewhere between 5 and 7 minutes, we'll be way ahead of experience goal requirements. Then that'll put us into 84, probably.
The corpses hanging from the tree of woe. Over the centuries, the Black Abbot's enemies have been brought
And then
to
that
this
probably is
place
close enough that we can take
to
17 and
slaughter
hit
and
Sharn.
sacrifice.
And then a lot of Sharn is really quick. Some Sharn is not as quick. Oh, the polar's not here. That's odd. I mean, there were 2 rats down here, but usually if there's 2 rats here, there's 2 rats down below as well.
This
A little bit
small tomb is the
shocking.
burial site of an
We'll check this rare. No chest. We're out of here. Oh, come on with the auto run. Pretty sure I've scratched the inside of my ear and now it's sore from earwax or something in there. Need to water pick it out and get it all clean. But I hates it. I hates it.
This cave looks like it might cross.
Put some
through to
alcohol
the
in
other
there
side.
and then you slosh it around, the alcohol dries, and it's just like, I don't want to deal with the hassle. Chest, yes, chest, no. This is that fall down point I was talking about to go from the east side, or the west side to the east side, or whichever direction the Bloody Well is.
This small
However, the
island
carnal
stands
directions
firm
work out.
against the dark, murky waters of the swamplands. The eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot.
This one's a little bit out of the way, but not too bad.
The blood is caked thick on these stones, long used for ancient sacrifices to Vol.
Aw, random horse killing.
The families of the Shadow Guard, Knight, King, and Lord.
Giant Hold Explorers might also be really good. They're a little bit more open, but I think they go higher than these do.
This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
Giant? Nope. Duder? Nope. Man, we're getting pretty skunked on the rare spawns here too. I do normally check on this guy,
Is where the High Priest of Vol was to
but
be
we're all the way here, so we might as well. Yeah, his chest is here also. Quinty! Ooh, shield piece, that's nice. Ride the pony ride. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. I noticed that viewership is increasing again. I apologize for the particular view. I broke my screen recalling out a giant hole. My apologies. I wasn't paying attention to what I was clicking. I get that sometimes where like particularly this hand will like double click the mouse for no reason.
This tower rises high
I don't know why. But it like clicks and jerks like that basically. And I don't get it. Unless it's just a weird twitch Because I don't think it corresponds to like a pain trigger from the migraine or anything. I think it just does it randomly, which is why I've started getting the habit of holding my hand up in the air when I don't want to touch my mouse.
Forming a convenient,
Alright, so we should have 3 left. The graveyard, the top of the tower, and what's the last one? Oh, this mummy's cave over here. Probably gonna have to do a double loop here.
The eastern falls hide several small caves beyond their thunderous cascade.
Oh, up again. Again, we just want to burn through these explorers. The quickest of XP. Giant Hold, I think, goes up to 19, so we can knock those out later. This doesn't quite go up to 19, if I remember right. Ooh, there's a rare. This will be fun.
Are the resting place of the Black Rabbit's parents.
Negative level, huh? What a jerk. Then up this tower is the last last experience point, or not experience point, but yeah, point for experience. So then I believe that should take us to 85. Gonna be close.
This tower rises high above the orchard.
Alright, so let's just get some sort of high movement area and then let's recall. Alright, so that takes us right into 85. I think we could probably get away with a leveling and heading to Sharn. It's a little bit close, but I don't think it's like insanely close. It's not like gross. What was the closeness? I don't have, I think, any real gear from the fancy new level 17 quests to speak of. Might have like a suit of armor or something. The new, like, Finding Doris quest. But I don't think that's anything particularly helpful for us right now. Let's leap back to the harbor, or the marketplace, grab our level, and then reship buff and head out to Sharn. See if there's anyone doing Sharns. It's a pop, Lords of Dust. Lords and Dust is not bad. Sealed in Amber is a pass. Yeah, we're just kind of like barely out of a lot of people's range. Okay, this was over. Somebody jumped us earlier, and I didn't know what our bonus was at, so I just threw points in it. That's fine. Alright, so level 6, finally level 6, we get Gold Skin Potion, which is what the other guys were wearing. So that's like the mega thing, which probably is the right thing to take. Gold Breath does take fire and bludgeoning damage. Add a mixture heal. It's pretty sweet. Is there not like a... Alright, what's the Big Daddy imbues do? Yeah, I don't think I care for these compared to like the other ones. We're probably only going to get to prepare one of these spells anyway right now. Let's look at the alchemist list. We're 15. No, we jumped straight to 2. Nice. Deals a D3 plus 3 damage to of a random 3 selections. Poison, fire, cold, acid. Guess I don't understand. I do like the idea of the heal, obviously. I feel like I just want to take the gold breath. D4 plus 2 and a D4 plus 2. Like, the bludgeoning damage seems good, but the... Okay. Like, the Dust of Confusion seems bad. Ginger Spice says that the consensus is elemental combination is bad. Probably because you can't pick the exact things. Like, that one seems good. I think I want to try the elemental combination. It just feels like it should be a lot of damage, right? Gold Breath is good according to tanks. Alright, well, we'll try Gold Breath. It's one of those two. I'm just not sure which one. Said I would guess the other one would be better, but that's why you ask for input, right? If you don't want to listen to somebody's input, then you don't ask or shouldn't ask. Like, we can't get all the way up here. I don't care about this. I do like the run for your life. We can't grab this yet anyway. But we have all the points we need. Kind of don't hate just going up this tree. Picking up the intelligence seems good. This needs 20 point in this tree. Here's a... Wow, can we get the 20 points in the tree? What do we have to do? 20 points in this tree is 2 levels worth? I bet we could get to 2 levels worth. That's okay. So we like take this. I don't care if it's got a long cooldown. That seems fine. Target player higher than a pet takes 100% base healing. So really it's just to heal Warforged. This seems good, but 20 points in the tree is, again, hard to come by. I think I want to try this Spill the Bad stuff. I feel like the +3 heal and the... Yeah, you know what? I just don't think so. I think we're going to instead take... the poison spell power. What does this do? Sure, that's fine, whatever. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, level 6, we'll have to remember to get some level 6 spell components. This... Oh, we only get 2. It said... Or 1. Bunch of liars. 15 levels of Alchemist. Alchemical spell. Alchemist spell 16. There's 2 right here. I didn't think this was right. They've all been 1, 2, 3 so far instead of 2, 3, 4. Need to send Shu a quick note. Let's put it in the... Video wiki. Sarah. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So we changed that. Stone Skin is out at 4. Which lets us choose between Smoke Bomb or Corrosive Dust. I kind of want to try this Corrosive Dust. I haven't been feeling with this Hypnotic combination very much, but I'd like to have another red effect. That's like AoE type mode, particularly here against the constructs that are going to be all over the place in Sharn. I feel like it's going to be worth having. Might even be more worth having. This has got to change. I can't keep thinking that's a heal type effect also. And again, I can't think of anything at 17 that's particularly necessary. Let's empty our junk. We'll head to Sharn and start tearing through Sharn as quick as we can. Try to get what we can get done in the next 45 minutes to an hour. Depends on how much energy I have. We might go late tonight. I don't know, we'll see. I'd like very much to be done with this life tonight. I just don't think we're gonna make it. Man, it would not be the worst to jump into this Lords of Dusk either, I guess. Just, I don't think I want to skip Sharn, and now's the time for Sharn. Cure critical raise dead, greater restoration death ward. I think we'll take 2 Natashas. One of them was like cray cray, and the other one is fine. I honestly don't remember which is which. Oh, the other thing we get to do is we get to throw a litany in for whenever we want to have a little bit of a break. I love litany. Litany is like my favorite quest. That's a lot of... Oh, we don't need 6 skulls though. That's a trap. Just 1. We'll just keep going 1 and power through. Trick me into too many. Oh no! I forgot to grab. Yeah, okay, never mind. Back to the boat. We'll just come right back. It's not a big deal. All right. Also, let's get back into the. There's nobody on the TeamSpeak or Discord anymore, so. That's fine. We messed up. We forgot our spell components. I haven't talked about not forgetting. How dare you, chat, not remind me? I don't think we're gonna need 1,000 of these. Just get 500 and see how wrong I am later. As much as I do enjoy the Alchemist, my next life is kind of planned, so it's not like I'm overly worried about it. Let's try this again. Oh. Now you guys probably can't hear it, but my neck sounds like it is trying real hard to become just trashed.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormwitch beacon.
Sorry, lady, give me the heal. Alright.
You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tripod of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in as the sky touches outside. The boarding house is under...
Don't see the gold timer? It doesn't last forever, does it? Can't be. There it is. Okay. It's under this weird stone skin.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaunt has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Come on. Thank you. Like, how many times do I gotta click? Click the collectible node to get the collectible. Apparently lots. Oh, bad guys spawned right there too. Every once in a while it's nice to be incorrect. There's danger mode. Let's fire off a blue. Get our purple back on. Oh my goodness, another Reaper. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably switch the boots to the Reaper weapon. It's just too much variation. Man, that's huge though. I wouldn't have thought DR DR 30 would be that much difference than like DR 20 or whatever, but man, it's night and day. Explode your way to hell, little trapper. I thought there was a collectible node in this area. There was, and I found it. It was delicious. Yeah, I wonder if I need a slightly bigger... Let's see, this is what? This is going to be blue. This one thing? No, it's an AoE. Back to hard target. Wrong if I have the hard target. There's an exploding doodad. Close enough he's gonna explode. Fight that. Come here. Oh, she died already. No! So it doesn't even explode all the way before it does the damage to you? That's dumb. I thought there was a We may be too far away from the shrine. Shrine in here. I thought there was a shrine right around here. The shrine's in this room. That is pretty aggravating. That I was, one, jumping away from it already, and two, the animation hadn't gone off all the way yet. Yeah, the shrine's in this room, right? Nope. Come on. Guy, you're gonna keep me murdered, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, here's the shrine. I knew there was a shrine. Didn't quite die before the... Screw that guy. Come here, jerk. I'm not a fan of him. How about you? Come here. When you come click on this thing, it's gonna make me heal my... Oh, bollocks. Do not touch me. We're getting real sloppy. Please come back to life. Wanna run over here and come back to life now? Yeah, the fight's over. Of course you do. Give me a heal. Hate you. Heal yourself. Get over here. Ugh. Well, I think... had that exploding guy not killed us until he exploded, I don't think we would have died. I think we would have been fine. Because we were already leaping away when he was able to hit us. But, whatever. They call it C'est la vie or whatever. So it is. Also had that... I thought that room had the shrine in it, but it's this room that had the shrine. Sure, send me a tell. You're welcome to join. I don't care.
Just ahead, but one final
You know the rules.
You hear a piercing call in the direction of Paris. Beast descends the ring, one unlike anything you've seen before.
Hey Natasha, I don't know exactly where you are, but do you want to walk over here and give me a heal? How about yeah? You, come here. You are more aggravating than you have any right to be. Get wrecked. Alright, Pat, did you want me to wait for you on this quest, or carry on? You're okay. Wait. You sure on the right? I'll give you a second. Send me a tell. Aggravated. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go long. I think we're going to go right to 2, then we'll probably log off. My head is starting to throb actually pretty good. Kind of surprised I hadn't seen Talab yet today. Oh, we can't finish until Path runs all the way through the quest, but we can loot.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Alright. Should go run back to my boat and get the fire resistance and whatnot again, but I'm just going to assume that I will die many times and not need it.
You step into Zelf
It's really the hardcore server that needs it the most, and they're taking it away from them.
Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building.
Pretty sure this is
You hear
just
the
self,
scrape
right?
of
Yeah,
stone
just
on
self.
stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. A rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. Despite the slurred words, you've learned more about the Dask-Boromar rivalry from the poor man. You wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say.
You're really slow
The
today.
doors to the gambling hall are wide open, and its chairs.
It's probably
are
because I've been running around with sprint
Though
boost, so
the
whenever I'm
nearby
not
tables
sprint
are
boosted, it
still
feels
covered
slow.
with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This wasn't a robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than that. The incriminating information in this ledger was pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the the gambling hall raised more questions about the murder than answers. As you turn to leave, you have pictures of commonwealths. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. You want to leave the way you came.
Alright, that's like half the breakables in the quest. All these other boxes are not really breakable. Let's get our sprint boost on. $48.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fell in just one big, cleaning
what's
up on a
going on
match
here?
in an
Wait.
underground fighting ring down in the cogs.
Summoning a-
Fallon must have spent his
summon a
recent
monster.
winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Thelon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the
Like,
direction.
I have a good diplomacy
You
score,
managed to
but
make
rolling
it
a
past
1
the
and a
Dask
3,
thugs
or
blocking
whatever it
your
was,
way.
1 and a 4.
The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zealoth unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Get all these guys gathered up.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, but a palm covered in salt. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered coin bearing
There he is.
Arcanochectic symbol. Lucas's head reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages line the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there
Too late.
They could be fenced on the black market later. The murderer quickly
Didn't
emptied
realize.
the pawn shop. And
Get
yet,
you up in a second.
only Lord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes?
The NPC decided to raise you. And then self-res for no reason.
The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls.
I'll let you have that. Should have enough mana, probably.
Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking.
Here.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with a smug triumph at the man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his full bodyguard to notice.
Now we got him.
The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zealot.
Usually I haven't had a shrine in this this quest in a long time. We did eat a lot more mana than I usually do, though. all the buffing and switching back and forth. Can't get to that collectible yet.
Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. You've got a job to do. Another crime scene waits for you in the alley to the south.
That sparkle beam thing going on, shining light and stuff.
More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting you know. You stoop down to search the contents of Nehram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when it was brought to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. The secret door slides open, revealing...
There's so much flavor text that
Oddly
this
enough,
quest
she doesn't
actually
seem
is like
surprised to see you.
overran with the flavor text in my
Instead,
opinion.
she motions for you to enter. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblins sit.
Natasha, fight that thing. Natasha? Like, the easiest way, in my opinion, for those things to get killed is to explode on a hireling. There it goes. Especially one that's like champ soul cruelty. It's still aggroed on me, so that's totes fine. There's a collectible right there. Let's see, this way. Oops.
Talking to the residents has given you more insight into life in Cogsgate. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
No, stop. More stop.
Zombies quickly cast a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear clear.
Just like mono stop. Alright. This. Count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for
I have a
that
pair.
every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Let's see if Path wants these stone shoes. Says sure, okay. Nana gets fed to the sentient gym. Alright, I have time for one more quest. Then I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. And this is the one I don't want to say like I enjoy the least. Like the least is incorrect. Best laid plans. Is this the terrible one? This is the terrible one. Good. I'm glad I did the terrible one with Helper.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Vault employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
Sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Everybody gets sticky, everybody gets rusty. Suddenly I have a twitch in my leg that's like firing off like crazy. What is up? Okay, well that should have worked. I don't understand that not working here. Alright, let's just fire off some breakables. Yeah, we got some nasty, like, spell lag going on here. I don't know what's up exactly. Like, where's that thing going? No! Stupid gravity. Haven't found the book yet. Guess you can't jump up there. Alright, more up, I guess. So much to dislike about this quest. Alright. So, Path must have picked up the book. No? I don't see the book anywhere. Oh, it's right here.
According to this legend,
never not seen it
all of the blueprints
hidden behind
have been moved
breakables
to the
before.
office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
As the first I've seen it like that.
You hear a scream of pain.
Yeah, we also have a
scream cut short.
Like, this lag is making
Hear
me.
a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof!
It's like
More
bothering me
measured
here.
voice responds. What of it?
Alright, let's see. This is square.
The excited gnoll bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being.
This is
who appears
X.
to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen. Now then, portal! Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. Victor acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Here, Orient, we have a security breach! Yeah, quickly! Find them!
Get things re-going here. Kind of interesting how they just completely ignore me. Alright. To the basement. Huzzah. Alright.
Familiar voice calls out up ahead. Hi, Samius. Your girl is well. It's time to move, people.
Well, we missed a couple. These guys don't have flesh, so let's see what we can do. Oh man, alright, rust. More rust. I know if Path is like working double time, keeping us alive, or we're just doing good. I have to rewatch the replay. I've been so focused on trying to kill the trash that I haven't even been like really watching my own shenanigans here. It looks like we're okay. I kept this one from getting in the room. This guy's like dodging like crazy. Alright, I saved one more. Which means we'll be able to get this optional. Thankfully. Acid arrow's gonna wreck us. This lost soul. We're close to the shrine. Oh, run faster, strip! Damn it! Got that time.
Is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stand there gawking. Move!
Hear the ominous hum of dimensional anger.
These guys have eyes, but costs 4, right? Oh, it costs 8. Is this the healing wall? Let's go stand in the healing wall. Okay, well, we were good until we basically held still for God only knows how long. Try a trip. Heal, spin. Spin to win, baby. You alive. I think I just like leapt out of my sword. Alright, well that sucked. Still stupid. Okay, how we doing? Not bad. Take it. We're getting ready to turn the corner on this here. That was a wee bit of a beating.
Victor directs more guards away.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them.
worn? I can't tell. Alright.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! Make me completely invincible! Victor presses a button. Sphere of Vaughn's turns in. Wait, how do I get out? I'm stuck here. Victor clearly didn't think this through.
Bring him back. What? Oh. All these guys having the same tech name makes them hard to individually target, I guess.
I'll just teleport away. Victor tries to do just that.
It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
He's running them everywhere.
Work, damn you! Work! Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
The Reaper, I don't know if it's poison and it's gonna die or not.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Oh, the fire elementals.
As this chant continues, forge waves coalesce in the air around. And screams and pounding beats begin rapid battle. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!" Don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his Vaughn prototype, and the magical barrier around him fades away.
A bad dude. Deserves a reckoning. Alright. Well, that took us to the XP we need for 18. Ooh, an Order's Garb. Don't think I have this. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Sweet. All right, everybody. I think with that, I'm gonna jump out of here. Let's see if Voodoo is still on. I assume he is, to be honest. He's hitting the Voodoo button here. Yeah, he's still going. So we're gonna throw it over to Voodoo. We'll be back when the day is new. No, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Alright, so we're going to raid over to Voodoo. As always, if you guys can help us out on Patreon, please consider it. It means a whole lot if you can. And if not, we'll see you guys real soon. And yeah, get ready for the hardcore server. Cool.
Samius is raiding with a party of 5.
Welcome, Samius, party of 5. Samius, party of 5, your table is ready.
It looks like we only got 2 burning ambitions